Yo, what's happening, family? I hope you guys are all having a fantastic weekend so far. Today's Monday. It's a beautiful day. It's the 22nd of August 2022. Today we had an earthquake here in Bali. People were kind of scared in our street. It was actually quite crazy. People went outside. We're living very, very close to the beach, so all good. We're here. We have our internet. We have our electricity. Everything is fine. So we're ready to rock and roll, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see. Who we have in the building today? We have an announcement today. We have a very, very good announcement today. I cannot tell you that much yet, but there is definitely something interesting. All right. We have Ned, my man, 85 in the building. How are you, brother? You're being very, very active in the community lately. Thank you so much for being here and joining. I highly appreciate that. We have Brayden in the building. We have Systemic Studio, my man. What's up, my bro? You're here as always. Thank you so much. Petro, my man. What's happening, Petro? Let's help you out too. We're gonna help you out, my man. Pelp Swat in the building. Blake in the building. Roshan, man. What's up, bro? Roshan. I know Roshan already a little bit before we started this journey. Shahir, my man. What's up? Dominic. Trailers, my man. How are you doing, brother? We have Gavin in the building. What's up, my bro? Yusef. Anna says good morning. Good morning for you, Anna. Good evening for me. Stimulant. I'm doing very well, my bro. Doing very well. Igor says, yo, what's up, my man? Igor is a G. You're here as always. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. Nikhil says, hey, buddy. Amazing, man. Amazing. Gavin says, this community is the truth. You guys know it. Absolutely amazing, man. I cannot wait to tell you the announcement, but, you know, I can only give you guys a sneak peek because there are a lot of things behind the scenes going on with the community so far. But I just quickly still decided to give you guys a quick highlight to see what you guys think about it. And, you know, if you should move forward with it or not. We're going to look at charts today. We're going to do some analysis today. We're going to do some education today. Very, very important. We're going to look at our man, our favorite dude, Mr. FX lifestyle. And everything related to that, alright? So it's going to be very, very exciting. Yusuf says, I lost 9k today, my bro. Can you give me a good trade? Let's see what happens, my man. But what we're going to do today, for sure, you already sent me a message, right? I already asked you to send me your trade history so I can analyze your trade setups, my man. And then I will contact you. I will respond to you as soon as possible with my personal review, okay? Let's see how we can work on that. If you guys don't know who we are, my name is Lorenzo. I'm just hosting the Limitless Trading Academy. We are having a massive Discord right now. Pretty much giving all the analysis there. We have a really tight community with a lot of amazing people, a lot of amazing traders in there sharing and analyzing the charts. So if you do want to be part of that, feel free to first of all, hit the like button. And second of all, you know, click on the link in the description because, you know, there are tons and tons of people here analyzing the charts on a daily basis. We have verified traders. We have tons of, you know, people in the voice chat as well on a daily basis. So with that said, you know, so many things coming. So many exciting things are coming. Our podcast is coming very, very soon. You know, we're going to do so many things, guys. You guys have no idea. So thank you guys so much for the likes. And thank you for the sub, my man, Richard. Give it up for Richard as well. We're gonna be amazing. We're gonna be an amazing week. Gonna be an amazing week so far. All right. So real quick, we have a small trade open for the New Zealand dollar against Japanese yen. However, our stop loss is on break even already. We've entered this zone here. We got triggered here. Stop loss did not get hit. We moved down, but we were targeting lower areas underneath this zone. we only took 20% profit of this trade, which is not that much. But right now we put our stop loss on break even. It's right there. So I personally believe that our stop loss will get triggered on break even. However, yeah, the reason why I personally believe that is the moment we came up here, we actually developed equal highs here. Before we did not have any equal highs here. So I believe that personally that there is some liquidity above this range. This was the main reason for me to already in an early stage put my stop loss on break even, which is not triggered yet, but potentially, most likely, will get triggered. Just so you guys know that. This was from the weekly Sunday breakdown. If you guys want to know what I'm doing, I'm also sharing every Sunday the weekly breakdown in here. You're just explaining some charts I'm looking at, and then I'm highlighting these charts later on the Discord channel as well. In the mentor charts here, we have the, you know, the downside for the euro against Japanese yen. Sorry, the British pound. I'm looking at this zone clearly. Why? Well, we clearly have a beautiful trade downwards here. We have built up some liquidity right now. We have an area of imbalance and we have the confirmation already. So this is a beautiful confirmation trade right here. And therefore, I believe potentially we can tap into the zone to then completely sell off from there. Okay, this can happen very, very soon. However, keep in mind that tomorrow we have some news as well related to the euro and the British pound as well. So we're going to take that in consideration. However, the reason why I just put on also the reason why. Okay, somebody asked me today in the community, why don't you give signals? And I already was thinking about it, but in essence, trading ideas I like more because you know, of the actual reason why we enter a single trade. So you can still use this as a, you know, as a trading idea, and still you potentially can use it as kind of a signal. However, you know, I always would like to explain why I am looking at a chart. What is the actual reason why we are looking at a potential setup? And I think that's the most important. So we have a clear change of character here. We have imbalance under a strong 30-minute OB. We have the liquidity built under the imbalance. The euro currency index got rejected right here, and it's looking extremely weak right now. And the British pound is actually holding support. The British pound index is holding support. So I think overall, with the combination of this one, with an overall rejection on the higher time frame right now, you know, a short time frame or like a lower time frame confirmation, I think this could be a very, very nice trade setup. Ty says, please don't do signals. Every loss will be on you. Well, these are already kind of signals, however, with a little bit more explanation than just saying, okay, enter here, stop loss there, you know, and so on and so on. So I completely agree. Yeah, let's have a look at the NAS. Music Jack Guru says, please look at the NASDAQ. Let's have a look at the NASDAQ as well, indeed. We're gonna look at the NASDAQ right here. The NASDAQ is looking bearish, and I potentially believe that we're gonna come down a little bit more as well. So what do we see here? We're seeing a massive rejection here on this, on the 4-hour chart. We took out actually this liquidity here. This was some liquidity that we took out. We pretty much took out the liquidity here and then sold off from there. Pretty much actually entered this, you know, this base right there. This base right here, we had a drop, a base, and a drop. This base is the most important. This is where we eventually saw the rejection. However, I picked up personally, my guess was that we actually would go towards this range right there because of this specific area right here, this area of consolidation. We still have a massive area of imbalance above this range, so don't be surprised if we come back up right now. But if we do tend to break this zone right here, then I have an extremely strong confirmation. And, you know, then potentially we can look at from yeah, some more downside potential as well for the indices. Potentially a sell-off later this week, okay? So I expected, you know, actually today to come back up a little bit to then sell off later on, to then create a beautiful, you know, head and shoulders and a confirmation bias right there with a massive downside potential. I have to be honest, guys, this is a massive trade opportunity, and we're looking at least as, you know, a decent trade opportunity there. So let's see how it turns out. We need to look for the confirmation there and see what we can do. All right. The Euro USD is dropping. the EURUSD is dropping, and that is because the currency index, the DXY, is just keep, you know, it's going up massively right now. That's why I explained also in the Discord channel or on the in the weekly breakdown that I'm a little bit careful with some USD pairs at this specific moment, as we have been rising significantly already, and yeah, I have not seen a single like weakness or single kind of a lower low structure or whatsoever that gives us an indication somewhere that we're seeing some weakness right now in the chart. So until we have not seen a lower low somewhere or significant lower low, I am extremely bullish on the DXY, though therefore I am a little bit more bearish on the indices and on gold and on, you know, other factors as well, and definitely the EURUSD pair as well. So let's have a look at the EURUSD. And guys, if you are in any trades right now, you know it. Please share it with me already, so we can go over that real quick. And please guys, smash that like button. There are 246 people watching already. It's quite incredible in the first 15 minutes. But only 49 likes, guys. So let's do this. What we're doing is incredible in the community out there. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, a lot of beautiful things coming, and we have a beautiful announcement as well for you guys. I cannot wait to go over that, because I'm just curious to your opinion. All right, I will not say too much. I cannot say too much, but I'm just curious to your opinion. All right, because we can make it happen. We can make it happen. This is these are facts right there. Okay, so looking at the daily, of course we're looking very, very bearish right now. We have been extremely, extremely bearish. Look at these lower. We have not been this low in like years, if not a very, very, very long time. The last time we were actually under this zone was in 2002, guys. Can you believe that? 20-year low right now. Absolutely incredible. And I truly believe that with the news coming out tomorrow, we will not see anything better coming out for the euro. But that's my personal opinion right now. And that in combination with a very, very strong dollar, you know, things are not looking that good. So, I mean, longing right now euro is not something that I would personally look at. Even though we're coming up in this range right here. This is pretty much the last zone where we have to look out for. So yes, there is still some potential, but trust me guys, in my opinion, with the news coming out tomorrow, it will not look that good, guys. I gotta be honest with you. It's hard to tell you guys right now what's up. The only thing that you can potentially look at is a reversal, wait for a short-term relief bounce, and start looking from ranges right there. Okay, we have this range right here. We have this range right there. You know, there are some ranges out there that we can take in consideration. We have this one right here. But this all bases on the relief bounce that we're going to see if we're going to, you know, bounce from some specific area right there. All right. In the meantime, yeah, our trade is still holding. But I'm definitely not planning on putting my stop loss again above this range, because of these equal highs right now that are created. So if it's a winner, it's a winner. We are in profit right now. If it's a winner, it's a winner. If not, no problem. Then we look at the next possible trade setup as well. We actually dropped right now for this zone. This is actually very, very similar to a previous entry we were looking at. And what do we see here? We're seeing a beautiful, pretty much a 15-minute order block here. But of course, what's going to happen if we touch this zone and we retrace? I think personally we're going to just consolidate, break through that zone, take out the liquidity then. And, you know, come up in that zone and to then just sell off. This is what I personally believe. We have the 1 hour area. We had a beautiful, you know it for me now. Consolidation, expansion, breaking structure, coming back up, filling up the imbalance right here. Tapping into a 4-hour supply. Got the rejection right there. Created a lower low or a change of character on the 1 hourly. And right now we're looking at potentially retracement, filling up the imbalance, taking out this built up liquidity here, and you know, move forward from there. Andres is USD Japanese yen. Let's have a look at that, my man. That's interesting. I do not count this as a lower low, by the way. I do not count this as a lower low. I see a clear bounce from this level. This is not something that I'm looking for. So what do we have here? Let's use the fixed range volume profile. Guys, I put the settings of the fixed range volume profile in the description as well. So you can look at that as well, yeah? Let's see. Okay, we have this beautiful area of consolidation. We saw the expansion here. We created a lower low. We came back up right here. You know, early shortage got induced. People that did not exit their position got stopped out right here. Then eventually we targeted this area right here, this area of supply. I believe that people got stopped out here as well. So now we have this range, okay? We have filled up the imbalance here already. There is just one more area, and that is this area of imbalance right there in the middle. And the point of control here. So I think that this is the range where we have to look for, potentially. If we do not create a weakness right now on the lower time frame here, what we are not doing right now is clearly not breaking this low. So I think potentially that we come back up then just to fill up the last imbalance. And again, guys, keep in mind the USD is doing very, very well right now. Yes, we're of course sometimes we're having, you know, small signs of a potential pullback, but we just take over immediately. Look at that. Every single time when we have something like this, we immediately create a higher high structure there. So yeah, if you zoom out a little bit on the DXY as well, then this is a very, very interesting area where we're reaching right now, which is of course this range, okay? We're actually approaching that zone right now at this specific moment. So indeed, we're going to see a very, very interesting reaction from this zone. And if you do see a zone that intrigues us right here, and we see rejection and we see finally a lower low, then potentially we can say, okay, we can start looking for USD pair shorts. Until that moment, I suggest to be very, very careful, okay? We have our market, we have our levels marked right here. We want to see a clear lower low structure here. If it do tend to happen, but this the only way that will happen is if the DXY also will actually, you know, break structure or coming back down on the lower time frame. Another pair we're looking at right here is the GJ trade. I like this setup as well. The first thing I'm noticing right here is you know, a lot of liquidity built right here. It's too clean, in my opinion. It's too clean. Look at that. We have a beautiful area here of, yeah, beautiful bearish trend. Of course, all the stop losses are above this specific range, so we know that there is liquidity there. We know that this trend also have been used to short at, where there is a lot of liquidity there. We know that there is on the 4-hourly imbalance here. Look at that. We have the imbalance here, massive gap in between this range and in between this range right there. Okay, I actually have to make it a little bit better. My bad for that. Look at that. We took out the liquidity there. And we have never filled up the imbalance. So again, the combination, guys, keep in mind, we have an area of consolidation here, or beautiful range. We broke the structure, we came back up. But rather than came back up to fill up the complete imbalance there, what actually happened, we just started to build up more liquidity. Okay? We started to build up more liquidity on this upside here. And, you know, a combination of liquidity and an area of imbalance under an area of supply is a very, very good signal, okay? So either right now, because we have created a nice change of character there, we came back down to this range. There is some imbalance underneath that range. So if we do tap into this zone, I would say, okay, beautiful area of demand. Can potentially look at it. This is a 2-hour zone. We have another zone here, okay? Which is this zone right there. I'll take that in consideration, but I do not want to long from this one. I actually want to long from this area. I think that potentially, you know, it could be a signal for early people that got induced to go long a little bit too early. potentially can get taken out when we go long, putting our stop loss underneath that area, to then potentially come back up again, okay? This would be great. If you do tend to come back down right now, come back up, definitely targeting all that liquidity above this range and all of that imbalance. So let's have a look at there. Could be an amazing trade setup as well. All right. Could be amazing trade setup. Adi says, I've posted the same setup GJ last week. Amazing. Amazing. Guys, we are live for what? 20 minutes and we have almost 300 people watching. It's absolutely incredible. We're almost hitting the 6K subscribers as well. With that, guys, I have to announce something. One second, I have to announce something. Okay, guys, very, very important. All right. We have decided, and again, we have to talk about this because we have a lot of things to confirm, to work on. But I just want to have your personal opinion right here, okay? We have decided to set up a competition, all right? And hear me out. We're setting up a competition, okay? It's all going to happen on our Discord channel. We're going to select 25 people. 25 people that can join this competition. It will be a competition of 1 full month. There are a lot of rules, a lot of things that are, you know, gonna be integrated as well. However, the winner of this guy, of the person in this competition, reasonable amount, okay? So the winner will get funded by us personally, and we're gonna repeat this competition over and over and over again, okay? So this is something that we're gonna do. I cannot tell you too much yet. We are working on a lot of things behind the scenes. If you do want to know more and you want to stick around and you potentially think that you got the balls, then I would say join the Discord community, all right? And let's see what we can do with that, because I personally believe that this is gonna be absolutely amazing. I think my microphone went a little bit wrong. I hope you guys at least heard what I said, because it's gonna be a big thing, okay? So thank you guys so much. Let's see what we can do, and then let's hope to turn you guys all into funded traders. All right. So once again, real quick, we're gonna do a competition on our Discord. We're gonna select 25 people. You can apply very soon. You will become the winner of that competition, or the top 3, we have to figure that out, will become funded by people, by me personally, and people in my network, okay? We cannot tell you yet how much it actually is gonna be, but it's gonna be a very nice amount. So let's see what we can do with that. In the meantime, guys, we're looking at a few other charts as well. Yes, I need to work on the microphone, man. I need to work on this thing, man. It's like we're gonna solve it. We're gonna solve it. How do you choose the 25 people? We're gonna talk about it later. We're gonna release more and more information along the way. I'm just very curious to what you guys think about it, because it's a big deal. It's gonna be the biggest thing for our community, because yeah, I cannot just tell you too much yet. I'm already saying way too much. All right. Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. Interesting. So yeah, very simple. area of imbalance above this range. We took out some liquidity here. We like that, right? We took out the liquidity here. This liquidity was taken. We had this area of imbalance that was taken as well. So that's why we saw this initial reaction right here from the 1 hourly once we're hitting this area of demand. We saw this initial reaction here, right? We created a lower low. We're now exactly at that range. So yes, it kind of looks pretty good. However, keep in mind that we still have a massive area of imbalance above this range. So personally, guys, I really do believe that this is the range we should look at, which is there right here. It's a little bit higher, okay? And I think that's pretty much this is a very important zone. And if you look a little bit higher than that, what do we see there? A beautiful area of supply here. It cannot get cleaner, guys. It cannot get cleaner. Right here, we have an area of imbalance here. And what do we have here? We have an area of liquidity under that area of imbalance there. So yes, guys, I think personally that this is the area we should look at. Filling up all the imbalance, coming back a little bit higher. And that could potentially turn into a monster trade setup as well. Aligning with the 88.6, which is a very good trade setup. So I personally think that we're going to see some higher targets here to fill up some more imbalance, take out some liquidity, to actually tap into this range, which is a beautiful, you know, drop retracement sell-off, but not completely mitigated this area of supply. Danisha said, Lorenzo doing big things for the community. Yeah, we're just getting started. We are just getting started, but this is by far the biggest thing that we can do because, you know, that means if you win or you are in the top something, you do not have to pay for any challenge. All right. Now, please, bro, show me your suggestions on the Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Yeah, let's have a look at the GPXY as well. GPYX, sorry. As I think we're going to see some more upside here. Let's see. So far looking extremely strong here. Nothing I can really say about it right now at the moment. We have a beautiful area of demand here, which I like here. We have a massive area of imbalance here on the daily. And this is the daily level. So I do like what I see here. However, yeah, let's see if we can break this higher or not. I would not look for any shorts here. We created a higher high structure here. Right now, look at that, this was a higher high structure. So, let's see there. No, I do not like this setup right now. For now, at this specific moment, and we're kind of in the middle. So let's have a look indeed at the JPYX again. We came back down, tapping into the zone. We have one more area here, which I'm looking at right here. Well, we created a significant higher high here. So what we're doing is we're retracing right now, coming back down. However, personally, yeah, we have a lot of potential here, especially at this level right here. So I think this is a crucial area of demand where we could hold support, and that means, of course, a stronger JPY from there. All right, so let's see how it indeed turns out here. Lorenzo, what is the reason for your New Zealand dollar Japanese yen trade? I'll explain you, my man. I'll explain you that. We have our stop loss on break even already. And I personally believe that my stop loss will get hit on break even. Okay. Actually slight profit because we took out 20%. but it's not much because it was only on a 3R right there. But it was just because we spotted the equal highs. So let's say we were here right here. The Monday open came, okay? And what did we see? We saw a bounce from this range. We saw the liquidity getting built up here under this zone. So I expected already some downside. I was also looking at this major wick that has not been completely covered yet. And therefore I thought, okay, maybe potentially we can come back down to secure this area here, take out the liquidity here, and take out that liquidity to cover this wick completely, to then potentially come back up again, okay? But the reason why I want to take this trade only if we came back up right now with the Monday open, and we had the Monday open and we went up straight away. This was the Monday open. Instantly came up, tapped into our zone, got triggered, came back down, and then came back up again right here. But keep in mind that we took out, or that we created, when I got triggered, immediately created the equal highs here. So this is the reason why I immediately thought, okay, put stop loss and break even here. You know, just because of that, potentially. Because if that happens, we're gonna take out the liquidity and tap into this area of supply here. And then we can potentially actually look for a potential re-entry. So let's see. So yeah, the NASDAQ, we want to see a lower low here significantly. Absolutely. Liquidity Hunter says, greetings legend. Robert says, GPP buys doesn't make sense to me. The Bank of Japan is the only bank that doesn't like right rates. The BOJ is dovish, so buying the yen is completely foolish in my opinion. The 10-year government bond in Japan is pegged to the 0.25%. So Japanese shorts is the play against the USD, preferably. Interesting. And New Zealand dollar Japanese yen is also long. The shorts don't make sense, Varco, fundamentally. I'm also Dutch, by the way. Thank you for sharing your opinion, Robert. I highly appreciate this. What do you think of Bitcoin longs? I'm not that bullish on Bitcoin right now at the moment, to be honest. First of all, because of the DXY. Second of all, we still have some more downside potential here. Okay. We came back up. We built out a lot of liquidity underneath this zone, like a lot of liquidity underneath this area, and therefore I just expect more downside potential, to be honest. What I did expect beforehand was actually, you know, coming back up a little bit, you know, better in this case, a little bit higher to fill up some inefficiency. You know, we created this lower low, this lower high, higher low, higher high, and then higher low, lower high, massive sell-off. And here we created a lower low, created a lower high, higher low, higher high, higher low, pretty much the same thing. But then we created a higher high. So then from this moment I was like, okay, interesting. Created a higher low as well, confirmation. We can look for more upside potential to come back up to fill up that gap right here to then potentially sell up further if we cannot break the 30k zone, or at least the lower levels of this range, which is around the 28.5k right there. So therefore, I expected actually a little bit more bullish momentum in the short term to then sell off and take out the liquidity and actually go for lower levels around the 16, 14k zone. So this was my personal opinion. However, it looks like we're looking very, very bearish at the moment already, and the DXY is very, very important right here. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix the music. There we go. All right. Okay, the music fell out, guys. 1 second. Yeah, we right now, unfortunately, we do not have Lo-Fi Girl anymore, our favorite girl. And the reason for that was the copyright claims, right? So we had to look for other solutions. So we have now a license somewhere else, and it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. So let's see how this plays out. Frederick Pep says no Lo-Fi Girl. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry. We are definitely looking at this this range right here. Robert, my man, are you in the community? Please let me know, because we want to have a little bit more guys that are talking about fundamentals in the community. Well, so if you want to be part of our amazing community, then you're welcome to join. And you know, if you can help out the people here and talk about some fundamentals, I would highly appreciate that, my man. Okay, the sound is not loading right now. No worries. Let's chill out a little bit. Let's see what we can do later. Trying to fix it still. Interesting, it's not loading right here. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Thank you for the sub, Yusuf, my man. I appreciate it, bro. Okay, we do it later. It's all good, it's all good. If any of you guys know some copyright free music that we can use, I would highly appreciate that. I think it's nicer to have some music right here, but the website Epidemic Sounds is completely off. This is where we got our license from, and the last time we got a hardcore claimed, so this was not good for our channel right there, my man. Go to YouTube Music Library. Let's see. I love the community, man. It's absolutely incredible. Yes, we got something. We got something. Any playlist or something like that? It's a good beginning. It's a good beginning. Okay, let's go. I'll take that. No. Okay. Okay, we are back, guys. We are back. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Sorry, I missed a lot of messages. We are back, guys. So for you guys, what you guys know, we are using SMC, okay? Very, very important. Some of you guys asked about my results. Yeah. So we actually did not, like, we did not bad, but we did not amazing this month. We had a win rate of 30%. We had 3 winning trades only. We had 2 break-even trades and we had 5 losing trades. We had a win rate of 30%. And our winning R is 50.5 and our losing R was 6.2. So we pretty much have a net result of 9.3 R. As you guys know how I trade, I only take risks between maximum 0.5 and 1%. If you want to join, then thank you guys so much. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord group right now. It's absolutely incredible. And yeah, we're getting bigger day by day by day. We have our man James in the building, okay? So there are way more guys in the chart right now, in the community right now, than just me. Especially James is actually crushing it right now. He's always doing his analysis. He's always helping out people in the community. So I'm extremely happy with that.
You're talking about the 6 hour, 8 hour.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, I don't even have.
So guys,
6 hour and 8 hour because of my trade.
You can choose. You can choose where you want to be. When I'm not streaming, then these guys are there for you. So if you have any questions, man, any questions related to, you know, trading or whatever you want to know, this is the place to be to help you out. And it's absolutely fantastic. Mingo says, hey bro, can you look at my chart in the Discord group? Absolutely. What's your name, my man? Let's have a look at your chart. Lorenzo, when you say this area has not been mitigated, what do you actually mean? Well, what we mean is actually very simple. Whenever we have an area of supply or something that we're looking at, right? We are looking at an area of supply, and if this area is not mitigated, means if it's not has been filled or connected yet, then potentially, you know, we can move in a certain direction. So the mitigation of an area of supply or an area of imbalance or taking out the liquidity. I was just bought gold. I would be also a little bit careful with gold right now. I think we can come a little bit lower. All right. This is absolutely incredible, guys. We reached the 6,000 subscribers. So we gained over 100 subscribers in the last minutes. It's absolutely crazy. Thank you guys so much for the support. We're going to do some amazing things together. More education is coming as well. Okay, we are working on our Discord channel. We're building out every single segment right now, including the fundamentals as well for you guys. Because I see that there is a lot of demand for it as well. Okay, not just smart money concepts and everything related to that. I see that there's a lot of demand for macroeconomics, you know, Forex news releases and everything fundamental related. So we're going to find a way how we can combine this perfectly with each other. So therefore, if you have, like Robert, for example, if you have some good understanding, then please join it and help out the community. So I think a lot of people are definitely in need for that. Fish says, Lorenzo, how do you spot liquidity zones? Well, there are multiple ways I look for liquidity. One is, of course, very easy. It's trendline liquidity. You know, whenever we see a clear trend getting created, right, and we're seeing a beautiful structure here, where our stop loss is generated, well, most likely under that area, right, under this range right here. So that means that potentially at some point we can break structure to actually take out the liquidity. This is how trends get broken, right? Potentially aggressively to take out the liquidity right here. Of course, this also works for a bearish segment as well. Whenever we come back down and we're tapping into the zone and people are shorting from that range, a lot of stop losses are just above that particular range right there. And if you can combine it sometimes with a beautiful area of supply or demand right here, in this case, an area of supply, right? And let's say we have some, whatever, some imbalance underneath that zone, right? This is a beautiful way of spotting a potential retracement, tapping into this area. So what can potentially happen? We come back down, we take out all of this liquidity right here, tap into that area to fill up the inefficiency, target and mitigate our area of supply to then sell off further, right? So this is a way of how to spot liquidity. In other ways, of course, very easy. It's to spot an area of consolidation here, right? And in that area of consolidation, you see potentially, you know, equal highs or equal lows right here, right? Potentially equal highs and equal lows. Sometimes they take out the liquidity down and then move upwards to take out the liquidity on both sides. But sometimes it's just very simple. It's just an equal highs right there, right? Let's say we come back down. Then sometimes you can expect to take out these equal highs again, right? And to then move further down into a specific zone or whatsoever. Same counts for equal lows as well. Whenever we see equal lows right here, coming exactly to the same point, then potentially, you know, we can expect to come back higher, let's say in this case, to then immediately aggressively come back down to take out liquidity in a very, very aggressive way, okay? For example, we had some liquidity right here. You know, we had some stop losses above this range. What happened? We came back down and suddenly out of nowhere, we came back up massively, very aggressively to take out that liquidity, tap into that zone to then sell off again. Okay? I hope that answers your question, my man. USD got a very nice setup. Let's have a look at it. Personally, on the higher time frame buys, I think personally we can still look for higher targets. I would not short from this range right here. I think it's a very, very clear zone. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Let's see where we end up first. But personally, I think that we can actually look for some more upside potential right now. And keep in mind the DXY is extremely strong. My J. He says, Lorenzo, congratulations for the 6K. Waiting for 1 month. Yes, we're only 1 month in, guys. Ram, what's your take on the fair value gap? Yeah, very, very important. This is definitely a confluence we take in consideration. Especially with liquidity. So imbalances liquidity. A very, very good combination. Sometimes we have the consolidation, the expansion, retracement, taking out the liquidity or filling up the inefficiency to then sell off eventually. If you want to know more about fair value gaps, you can look at an area or video on YouTube channel. It's called The Fundamentals Behind Imbalances, I believe. Or why is it important to understand an area of imbalance? So yeah, everything with the US dollar, I would not long right now at the moment. So when you get tempted to see setups like this, I would not personally take it. Even though you're seeing indeed a structure, you see the reaction right now here as well. Right, we're seeing a lower low, coming back up, retracing in an area of supply. You could say that you could sell off here. But, you know, if you look at it on the higher time frame bias, especially for US COT right now, we're looking, we're still extremely bullish here. Which trades are we currently in? We are currently in the New Zealand dollar against the Japanese yen. And our stop loss is on a break even already. Our stop loss is on break even already. Lorenzo, look at the Swiss franc against Japanese yen. So this is interesting. This is an interesting setup right here. However, not interesting enough for now because we still have a massive. We saw this area of course a massive expansion here, and then immediately created a higher high here. So this invalidated this reaction right here on the higher time frame, or on the 4-hourly, and therefore I believe that yeah, it doesn't make any sense to look for any short opportunity either. MM Hussein says Manchester United versus Liverpool this evening. Under 5 hours away until kickoff. Come on, Liverpool. I'm not really into football. I was more into fighting. I have seen a spectacular knockout this Saturday. It was absolutely incredible. I had goosebumps all over the place. Yeah, man. It was crazy. It was a crazy fight. UFC fight. Very, very insane. So tomorrow we're gonna have some important news for the euro coming out, and also for the British pound. So yeah, we have to take that in consideration. However, I do like this setup really, and I do like what I see here for the euro index. And it just doesn't look that good, and also I don't expect it to be turning out better anytime soon. But if it does, the only thing that we can see is a retracement potentially to this range, to then potentially sell off more. So let's see what happens there. But yeah, definitely a major pair I'm looking at right now. Net85 says, I'm doing BGG for 6 years. That's amazing, my man. That's amazing. What belt do you have, bro? Amazing. Shikoji says, Israel Adesanya fan here. Trader Xbox says, headshot. Man, it was so crazy, right, guys? It was incredible, man. And it was such a rocky story. It was such a movie, right? He was so pretty much. If you guys don't watch the UFC, there was like a guy that fought I think a guy that has been unbeaten for the last 14 times. World champion, welterweight world champion, absolute king. And they had the other guy that had a very, very difficult time. Massive talent, was always second or third. Never really got his time to shine, right? Then had a lot of money, you know. Had a lot of, you know, problems in his life. Came from nothing. Came from Jamaica, had nothing in his life. And then the first 4 rounds. The first round he was actually doing very well. But then the second, third, fourth round he got destroyed. Completely dominated. Was losing. And then the last minute of the 5th round, he gave an insane head kick, knocked him flat out. And the whole world was shaking. Literally the whole world was going wild. So yeah, it was definitely a rocky story. A lot of respect to this guy. Okay, if you look at the Australian dollar, Japanese yen. I believe this was a 2 hour. So personally, I like what I see here. I see this. I see the mitigation of this area of supply here. So I do like what I see here. However, so this is a great example that we saw this massive area of consolidation. We saw that massive expansion. This is what we always like to see, right? Then we came up, tapped into our zone perfectly, tapped into the point of control, the area where the most volume was traded in that specific range. You guys know it. Tapped into that zone perfectly. It was a beautiful, beautiful trade setup here. Came down all the way, stop loss above this range. Came down. Just a nice 4-to-1 right here. Nothing spectacular, but a beautiful entry. Change of character on the higher time frame here. Sorry, this one. My bad. Change of character here. Getting a break of structure there. Leaving us with some inefficiency, building out some liquidity right now, and tapping into this area of supply. Alright, so if you zoom out a little bit more. Then what I see here is this area of this mitigation of this area of supply. We came back into that zone, it came back down, came back up one more time. But if you go to the lower time frame, what's happening here, guys? There we go. Trading view is a bit slower today. Then yeah, we're seeing the confirmation here. Tapped into that zone. We're building up a lot of liquidity though right now. So I truly believe that we can actually come back up right now. To obtain short term to just take out some more liquidity here before we make that major move towards this area of imbalance right there. At least that would be a good move. That would be a great move for us personally. Lorenzo, what time frame are you using the most? Most of the time we start at the daily. Literally, sometimes even weekly. It depends, and then we kind of filter our way down, right? So we come at the daily. We just analyze the chart. We analyze the bias. It's a bullish or bearish bias. Okay. Based on that, we can see some weakness here. Zooming into the 4 hourly. Then we can start looking for more direct structures in the market. Then we can look at the 1 hourly, 30 minute, 15 minute, and so on. Like as low as we need to go. If we have enough confluences, we can enter on the higher time frame. If we do not have enough confluences, then potentially, you know, we can start looking at, you know, at the lower time frame. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen looks ready to short. Yeah, there are some Japanese yen pairs right now that we're looking at. Definitely some shorts that we're looking at right now. That's why we are in the New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen short right now. Right here. However, there is some liquidity above this range, but we are aiming a bigger pool of liquidity underneath that range. Okay? Very, very important. So, So far, we are still in profits right here. Our position is looking, yeah, nothing spectacular yet. I mean, it's hard to say, but our stop loss is at break even already. We got triggered into our zone this morning. And if you want to know how we, like exactly how we, what was the specific reason for this trade, then you can look at, you know, the Sunday weekly breakdown here in the meta charts. It's actually an unlisted video on our YouTube channel, so you can only find it in the Discord. And you know, this is where we talk about all the different pairs, some news releases, etc. Coming back out here. You know, every Sunday we're gonna release that. Sometimes on a Wednesday too. But it depends on what we are looking at this week. All right, okay, we're back, guys, we're back. 1 second. We are back. There you go. And you know it. Jamie, make sure that that people are not duplicating. Just not spamming in the chat anymore, right? Like one question is enough for me to see it. I will make sure that I'll try to reply to every message. You know me, you know me. DXY looking strong, I agree. DXY looking very strong right now. Are there any trades you guys are looking at right now? If you guys are looking at any particular trade right now to take at this specific moment or within the next 20 minutes, please let me know. Bronson says eurUSD, Denise says NAS. Elementary Telex says GBP caught long. Thiago Vega says buy. Amazing. GU sells. Robert says dollar Chinese yuan, long. Johan says Canadian dollar Japanese yen. Emmanuel Ibarra says NSD caught long. Interesting.
Creature comforts. Peace should come first. If I keep eating sweets like this, soon my teeth ain't gonna work.
Bronson, are you looking to short the eurUSD? Let me know.
Hard to bring eyesight to see that your needs should come first. Yeah, you is a pretty thing, don't let somebody be. You're only way out. Hard to hear heaven sing, but those petty strings bogging your brain down.
Liam says USD JPY looking to short.
Life feel like one long loop of quotidian. What's that mean? I'm just an idiot. But push up an image in the feed. We're the real one. All the ever is some peace and tranquility.
Francis says yes because I'm crazy.
It's beautiful singing a silly song. Bitch, I'm the Billy Goat Gruff. Then she tread on me with the old fake love. I'm enough, I'm enough, I'm enough, I'm enough. Can't you say that once? Get it in your gut. If you're a small town baby.
Let's have a look at the USD right now again. So if you want to short EURUSD right now, then I would suggest to wait for any retracement first. Some sort of retracement. So let's say we draw this fib here from this low to this high right now. Then this is the range where we should look for, at least this one. There is an area of imbalance above this, of course, but this is up to you.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight. Ooh-wee, that body talk.
Emmanuel Wallace is Australian dollar USD definitely about to buy. Let's have a look at DXY then. I think the DXY is still going crazy, bro. I think the DXY is still so yeah. Drago House's euro value is dollar value, sad story. Yeah, it's definitely pretty crazy, guys. We already got kind of screwed in my country in the Netherlands with the euro, and now you know, the euro is not doing that well either. So yeah, you could literally say that our wealth got you know, cut in half in a very significant amount of time. So yeah. It's not looking that great in Europe right now, in general. But yeah, where does it look great right now, right? Junior says, hey Lorenzo, would you consider 99.3 a demand zone for the euro? USD, let's see, my man. That will mean this zone. Absolutely, and the reason why it also got respected right here in this zone right here, right? It still got respected right here. Look at that. This is from what? This range here, look at that. This is like a resistance, support, 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 support. You see that? This is in 1998. So if your question is this area of demand, if it's potentially can be respected? Absolutely, bro. Robin Maida says the thing with the euro is that the ECB keeps purchasing assets in the south of Europe. Due to this injection of money, purchasing power is being crushed. This is, yeah, this is very, very known in our country right now, that a lot of our wealth is going to the southern European countries. And not just that, in general. It's not looking good, no. So yeah, if your question is if this area is respected, I agree. I think so, but I think that we can easily come lower as well. Like there is no reason why not at this specific moment. Bro, please, I want to learn Forex. Tell me where I will learn. Well, we have an amazing community, my man. So, you can check it out. Links in the description. It's free to join. So, be part of our community, my man. So the Australian dollar buy right now. Somebody asked me a question. Australian USD buy. Personally, I would not. Yeah, I would not look for any buys right now. In like pretty much against the US dollar. Okay, we're coming back down right now. We are coming back down. In the meantime, we're gonna look for some new trade setups as well. It's time to potentially look for some setups that we can take today. We're gonna be streaming for a while. Don't worry about that. You guys are used to that. It's almost normal right now. For me, it's completely normal right now to literally stream 5 or 6 hours a day. Like I'm used to it right now. Which is quite crazy if you think about it. But that's you guys. That's absolutely you guys.
His band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need to keep it cool. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we gon' way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we gon' way up.
So yes, guys, we're planning to do a free competition very, very soon. All right. We cannot tell you guys too much yet, but the winner of that competition will get funded. So if you want to know more about what we're going to do, we're going to release it later this week. All the information about it, about how you can apply, how we can actually, you know, get you funded, who is going to win, the top 5, the top 3, whatever it is. And based on that, yeah, if you want to know more about it, then I suggest you join the Discord. because it's gonna all happen in that particular. It's not gonna only be for our community members, of course. Lorenzo, who won the last comment pick? That was Shelby in our community. The name is Shelby. We already gave it away. He won a $20,000 package of my Forex Funds. We're definitely going to do more giveaways as well. And I think it's a cool price. I think these packages are in general a very, very cool price. But I think with the competition that we're going to release right now, it's going to be even more amazing. Because we can literally turn the community that we are having right now into a more interactive, you know, playfield as well. Where we can enter a competition, where we can see the leaderboards. You know, the winner will get funded and so on and so on. Privately funded by people from me personally and in my network as well. And, you know, that including this education, including all the setups, including the live streaming, analyzing together, sharing charts, etc. I think it's just the beginning of something very, very beautiful. Okay, we're coming back down here. I'll be right back, guys. One minute.
His band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need to keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. G. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 C's. I deal with life different, make that
Yes, I'm back. Somebody says the Discord link is not working. Let's have a look at that, my man. Let's have a look at that. I think it should work, my man. It's in the description. Okay? It should work. It should work. The XY is probably pumping like crazy. There we go. There we go. Look at that, guys.
Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need to keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along.
Look at that. No signs of weakness whatsoever. That's why I'm creating sometimes. I'm picking out levels sometimes. If we do tend to break these levels, then I would potentially say, okay, we can look for a turnaround, but we have not seen that ever since, you know, last week. We saw a beautiful area of consolidation here, and then we saw that massive, just a massive expansion here. Some parabolic moves right there. Kyle says, why is the micro chat restricted? Which one do you mean, my man? Forex news. Oh, really? Is that the case? Ah, really? If that's the case, then I deeply apologize. Because that's then my problem that I had to... my bad, guys. My bad. Thank you so much, bro, for... Thank you so much for letting me know, bro. That's very, very important. Boom. Legend. Thank you so much for letting me know. Because it was restricted indeed. So it's open right now. Thank you so much. I was like, why is there no message in there? Now I understand why. You're very sharp, my man. Thank you so much for asking. Because yeah, very, very important. We wanna focus more on the fundamental part as well. We have talked a lot about the technical analysis and everything related to that. Right now we're looking for a beautiful, you know, base foundation for the fundamentals as well, for news, macroeconomics, everything related to that as well. And then we're gonna find a way how we can combine everything together to really make this a very smooth running community where everything just aligns smoothly with each other. Are you on every day? Yes, my man. We are on every day since last month. Like 5 days a week. Sometimes when we're not live, there is a reason for that. No, indeed. The DXY is going like crazy right now. Let's see what we can expect. The VIX also. The VIX is going pretty crazy as well. We learned a lot about the VIX through our man James in their community as well. Let's have a look at the indices right now. There we go. Okay. Crucial level now for the NASDAQ. So no, I'm definitely not bullish on Bitcoin. I think everything is heavily correlated. Mohammed Ali says, nice name by the way, bro. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Do you have a monthly fee? No. What margins are your monthly trade percentage? Oh, what the monthly percentages are, bro? It's hard to say. However, if you want to know that, then you can keep an update here in the meta charts. You follow all the charts that we're dropping here. All the charts that we are dropping in this channel. Gives you the analytics, and then sometimes we drop the statistics here. So you can see it right here for August. Right here, sorry, my bad. So we're sharing these statistics in there sometimes. How can we be on the Zoom chat of yours? Very, very good point. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a second layer. I'm gonna create a second channel here. A second voice chat. I think it's important. We have our man James. Oh, we already had it. My bad. This is a voice chat. We can use this. You can join the voice chat here. If you want to join, you're welcome to join, man. Bitcoin actually pumping right now. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. What's happening here? That's so weird. So yeah, this is the 1 hourly. Yeah, we have a massive gap here. But I mean, in the midterm, I'm not bullish on Bitcoin. Sahad Salali says, Bali bout, Salam Malam, bro. Salam Malam, bro. Abakabar. How's living in Bali, bro? It's so good as the digital no. Is it as good as digital nomads are telling? Yeah. So in general, it's amazing, man. I really like what it's absolutely incredible. However, we had an earthquake today. Nothing crazy. But yeah. No, but it's absolutely amazing, man. The beaches here, the the villas here, etc. You can make it as cheap as you want. You can make it as expensive as you want. A lot of freedom here. Very easygoing. A beautiful culture, especially a beautiful culture. I have a lot of respect for the Balinese and the way they live. Jamie Clays is struggling to find strong setups today. I agree. Sometimes, yeah, we are in a trade right now. We are in a New Zealand dollar Japanese yen trade. However, indeed, I think a lot of setups will play out tomorrow. This is Monday as well. Keep in mind, we have a Monday, typical Monday, Friday, especially the Monday. It's a little bit slower. Okay. The Monday Open was interesting. However, the New York Open is a little bit slower. So I expect tomorrow some more bangers. We're looking definitely some setups that are definitely intriguing me right now. GJ is one of them. EJ is one of them. Okay, we broke out of the zone. So that's great. That's exactly what we thought. If the Discord link not working, I think it's working, bro, because we have a lot of new people in the community right now. Look at that. This is just from today. Here. So I think it's working, my man. Let's have a conversation, guys. Let's have a conversation. I'm gonna be in the member voice chat. If you want to join, then you are welcome to join. Let's have a conversation. I think it's a beautiful moment again. This is the typical Monday, guys. We're gonna look at some setups. We have our trade is still in profit right now, so it's actually looking pretty decent, I have to say. But let's see how this turns out. There we go.
Bro, do you trade supply and demands?
What's up, my man? 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, bro, 1 second. What's up, bro? How are you, man?
Hey, bro. I'm fine.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yes, no, we're supply and demand with order flow. We're doing some. We're doing mostly SMC. So we have some other features involved as well. We use something else as well, which is called a volume profile. But in general, the basic fundamentals is definitely supply and demand. What about you, man? Are you trading supply and demand?
No, I'm trading spot and resistance.
Nice. How's it going, bro?
It's fine.
Great, man. Where are you from?
Sorry?
Where are you from?
I'm from India.
Amazing, man. Amazing. A lot of Indians also in the community.
You are from Bali, am I right?
I live in Bali. I live in Indonesia for the last 3 years. But I come from the Netherlands, man.
Nice. It's nice.
Yes, yes. But I love Indonesia, man. I love Indonesia. I think Indonesia is an amazing place to live as well. At least the weather is way better.
Sorry?
The weather is amazing, so...
weather is amazing.
Yeah.
Weather is also amazing in India.
In India as well, right?
There are so many Indian tourists in Bali, am I right?
Many, many tourists in Bali. Absolutely. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm also planning to go Bali
Really?
for some... Yeah.
Bro, if you come, then let me know, man. I would love to
Sure,
meet
man,
people
sure.
from the community, always.
Sure, man. Sure, man.
So yeah, man. How long have you been trading already, bro?
How long I have been trading?
Yep.
It's about 6-7 months.
Oh, nice. So
Actually,
yeah.
I was trading only forex pairs like GJ and commodities like gold.
Okay. And then you expanded later on?
Sorry?
You then started to add other pairs as well?
Sorry, I don't understand what are you saying.
That you started to add on other pairs later. So you first started to trade with indices and GJ, and then you started to add other pairs as well. Like
Yeah.
okay.
Because I started trading GJ because there are so much volume in
Yeah.
New York and London sessions.
Yeah.
But I only trade NASDAQ 100 in New York session and GJ in London and gold in pre-New York.
Yeah. It has to do with, that's why you're trading support and resistance, yeah?
Yeah.
I see. So what are you currently working on? What is like the
Like some other work.
No, what are you currently working on, like to improve or to like learn or whatever?
Actually, I am just improving my risk management.
Yeah.
Actually, I close my trade earlier when it goes to drawdown.
Okay. So what is your kind of your win rate right now with support and resistance?
With support and resistance, my win rate is about 60-65%.
Okay, that's great. So you're only focusing on like two to
one. But I can improve my win rate to cut my losses short.
Yeah. So you going for a 2-to-1 ratio or like 1-to-1?
1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I am currently in NASDAQ 100 trade. It's 15-minute chart and it's going in my favor.
Mm-hmm.
And I am about 3,600 points up right now.
Great, my man. Great. So
it's 1-to-1 trade and it's perfectly fine.
You shorting the NASDAQ now?
Yeah, I'm shorting.
Okay, nice, bro. Amazing.
I short NASDAQ in 13,000 and it's currently in 12,980.
Wow.
And my stop loss is it's about 13,052.
13,052 right now.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
It's a 1-to-1 trade.
Yeah. Okay, looking good, bro. Looking good.
Actually, I'm learning from you.
Really?
You are such a great mentor and the way you reply everyone.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we're using a different strategy, but you see, it does not really matter because there are so many factors aligning as well that we can definitely learn from each other.
I see so many other YouTubers and live streamers who don't even reply to anyone.
Yeah.
You are kind of a good mentor who support and reply to everyone.
I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. But I love to have a conversation as well. And it's a bit of a slow Monday today. So enough time to
very slow. But after New York Open, the market is going well, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe according to my analysis, NASDAQ will fall more.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the NASDAQ right now. Have you ever heard about the VIX? The
VIX, actually, let me tell you one thing. VIX is a volatility indicator, maybe.
Yeah.
And it is used in Indian market also, Indian stock market also.
Yeah.
When the market opens, it's the opposite of Indian market.
Yeah. So can you tell me a little bit about the Indian market? Because like you have the Bank Nifty, right? Correct?
Bank Nifty.
Yeah.
Nifty 50 and Bank Nifty.
Have you do you like trading that as well?
No, I don't like it.
Okay.
After 2020, maybe 2021, they cut the margins and the leverages.
Yeah.
You have to pay more money to short and buy Nifty indexes.
Okay. So it's less beneficial, yeah?
Yeah. But VIX is a volatility indicator. Like, I don't know about the US market, but if VIX is positive, the Indian market will go down.
Right. Okay.
And gold is opposite to US dollar, and gold is also opposite to NASDAQ 100.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to make a whole video about the actual correlations between every single pair.
Correlation. There is a correlation between the pre-market data that releases at 1 hour before New York opens. If
Yeah.
the pre-market data is down, the most probable chance of gold will go up.
Yeah. Have you ever? How long are you in the community already?
It's been 1 week right now.
1 week.
1 week.
That's been quite crazy, bro. This last week.
Actually, I I don't do trading from last week, and I'm just watching a live stream.
Oh wow.
It's my first trade after 1 week.
Right. So if you look at the community right now, bro, what is your personal opinion about the Discord channel? And
Actually, my personal opinion about community is the people are very good and very communicative. If you have any problem, they come to help to you.
Yeah,
just like you.
This is what we like to hear, man. Are there any suggestions you have for the YouTube channel or for the Discord channel? Sorry.
Sorry.
Do you have any other suggestions for the Discord channel? Maybe a different...
Any suggestion for Discord channel?
Yeah, to improve.
To improve, no, I don't have any suggestions right now.
Okay.
You are doing too good right now.
Okay. Over time, then let me know if there's anything you wanna.
Sure, man. Sure.
Because we take everything in consideration, and we just wanna.
You're a good person, my man.
Yeah, it's all about demand, right? It's all about demand. So if there's a lot of demand for something, like we had lately, like a lot of demand coming for, you know, fundamentals, fundamental analysis as well, and macroeconomics. So this is definitely something that we're building out right now.
Maybe you know the Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies also opposite to US markets. Maybe you know.
Sorry, what is your question, bro?
It's not my question. Maybe you know that cryptocurrency is opposite to US markets.
Opposites.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yeah. Of course, bro. Yeah.
Actually, I found so many correlation about the markets.
It's quite scary, indeed. So this is the main reason why I'm. What is your personal opinion about Bitcoin right now? What is your midterm analysis?
My personal opinion, Bitcoin will fall, I think.
Yeah. I agree.
Maybe it can go up because of inflation in US market.
Mm-hmm.
Inflation is everywhere right now. Maybe Bitcoin go up.
I think I think the correlation between the inverse correlation between the DXY, between gold and the indices will just have a massive impact on Bitcoin. So I personally believe that we still can see more downside potential. But I did expect more upside potential in the short term. So a little bit
in
more...
short term, Bitcoin will go up, but in long term, I don't think so that Bitcoin have this kind of potential.
Yeah, I agree.
Because the big investors are investing in heavy metals. Like there is a tension in China and Taiwan.
So what made you go trading actually? What was like the reason for you to go and actually start trading? What was the reason?
Freedom.
Of course, but like you have...
As you said, you are not from Bali and you are doing your work in Bali.
Yeah.
This is the freedom.
Yeah. Well, was that the trigger? Like how did you came first in touch with trading? Because like, did somebody tell you about it, or did you?
No. Actually, I do my own analysis and I learn by myself.
Okay. So yeah.
By YouTube.
Yeah. Great, my man. Great. Well, I think
actually trading provides so much freedom. Just like you are not from Bali and you are doing trading and earning in US dollars, and you spend money in Indonesian currency.
Yeah, that's correct.
Just like I am in India right now.
Yeah.
And I am earning in US dollars.
Yeah. Well, that's probably a major difference as well.
That's the potential of trading.
Yeah.
Fun about trading.
That's amazing, my man. Do we have any other person in the channel?
Nobody.
Hey, yo, bro.
Yes.
What's your experience in Indonesia?
My experience in Indonesia. My experience in Indonesia
Yeah.
is extremely grateful. Like, I came here for the first time in 2018, so that's 4 years ago already. And
Okay.
yeah, like I just really fell in love with the culture here, with the community here. You know, there are some rules that you have to follow. You cannot just do, you know, you have to be respectful in a lot of different ways, and you have to respect the culture. But if you do that, then you know you can be feel they like really make you feel welcome. And besides the surfing, you know, the beautiful.
Bro, do you know the 1000 Indonesian currency is 5 rupees in India? There is so much difference.
Yeah, $1 is 14,500, I believe, rupiah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Lorenzo, what's up, my man?
Hey, what's up, bro?
How are you doing, bro?
I'm doing good, my man. I heard your story, bro. We're gonna go over it later after the stream. I'm gonna look at your setups, bro, and let's see what we can do.
Okay, my man.
Was a hard day for you, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
All right, okay. Let's see what we can do, bro. Because yeah, we can look for a trade, of course, but we should not force any trades whatsoever. And second of all, I think we should also look at the source, right? So what happened in the last 9 trades, and what was the reason for it? You know what I mean? So let's analyze that together, and let's see what we can do.
Hey bro,
What's up?
what's up? How are you doing?
Too, my man. How are you, man?
How are you, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Good to see you, man. So many familiar faces, bro. I'm very happy to have you here, bro.
Nice to talk to you, brother.
Thank you for the support, man. In the last
Yes, always,
last
always,
week.
always.
Really appreciate it.
See, Swiss franc, Japanese yen, he was melting, man.
Sorry, brother?
Swiss franc and Japanese yen,
You were
that's melting.
you were shorting it?
Yes, I'm shorted from morning.
Mm-hmm.
I sell half a quantity, and half quantity was hold, but now she was again melting.
Yeah. So how long have you been trading already, my man?
I'm only 3 months.
3 months.
I'm new at this. Yes.
We're
I'm
gonna
learning
bro,
from you. Bro.
We're gonna
Learning
go.
from-
We're gonna go through a long process together. You know
Yes,
that, right?
yes.
Okay.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gonna come like that, you know. It's not gonna come like that. You just constantly pick up new things, new signals, new ideas, new structures, you know, to initially or eventually fully get it. That's why I said in my last stream on Friday, it's all about collecting data right now for you as well. When you start out, it's about collecting the data. Do not focus too much on making the money, because it's gonna fuck with your head a little bit. All right. So focus on like low risk. Focus. Your track records from there.
Yes, bro. Yes, definitely.
Yo, bro.
What's up, my man?
Hey, how are you, brother?
I'm good, bro. Have fun, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Nice, bro. Where are you from, my man?
Well, actually, I'm from Pakistan, but I've been working in UAE for last 10 years.
Sorry, I couldn't hear it. In where? You're from Pakistan, but from? In?
Well, actually, I'm from Pakistan, but I've been working in UAE for last like 10 years.
Okay.
And then I mistakenly actually clicked your channel, and I got like fascinated. So I joined your Discord like half an hour ago.
Bro, you made a big mistake. You made a big mistake there.
That's actually this. Sometimes mistakes are blessings.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, brother, I've been like trading for last 3 years, but not full. I'm actually a petroleum engineer. I work in onshore, offshore on drilling rigs, So I don't have much time for such things, but off and on I used to trade. Then I've been like figuring out the exact structures and everything.
Yeah.
Then I traded with Elliott Waves theory. I traded with all the harmonic patterns, with retailers, everything. And then like a month ago or a couple of months ago, I have been exposed to SMC.
Okay.
And thing is actually pretty fascinating. So, and I love these things. Typically, I was looking at your structures and everything. And I'm not like a pro in SMC, but I have a good idea what exactly you are doing. So I must appreciate that you're taking community all along. Actually, I was in 200K challenge like a couple of weeks back.
Yeah.
And I was in drawdown of 7%.
Yeah.
And you
recovered?
was like oh yo man, one day man, I recovered and I got a retry.
Congratulations, bro.
Thank you, man. So I'm holding my account right now.
Yeah.
Hedge funds, they are on vacation. Like August and December, the worst, you cannot see any volume in the market.
Yeah.
So I'm holding my account for now. I'll start trading from September 1st to 2nd.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's coming very soon, man. We're hurrying up already. This month was in general a month full of news releases. Pretty hectic month, to be honest. So
yeah, man.
Yeah, a pretty hectic way to start out this community, but things are moving pretty well. Things are moving pretty well right now. So yeah.
Man, you're doing pretty fantastic job. I must appreciate that, honestly.
Yeah, we have a lot of things coming, my man. We have a lot of beautiful stuff coming. I think the most important thing is if we, we accept the fact that things take time, right? And also accept the fact that the way we approach this strategy, again, this is a lower win rate. Like I personally approach it as a lower win rate, high return strategy, right? So whenever we're streaming and we're not every 5 minutes in a trade, I know it doesn't look fancy, right? That's why we really look for these moments where we can look for a potential setup. But this is just the way smart money concepts work. So we have to accept that, and that's why there are not many guys actually streaming this particular strategy because of that particular reason. Because it has a lower win rate and it doesn't really look nice, but it's the truth, right? And that's why I said, we only had a 30% win rate this month, but still made a 9+ R net on our portfolio. So
that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So basically, brother, I mean, I'm that kind of guy who believes in quality over quantity. Even one setup in a week or 2 setups in 2 weeks is more than enough to grow your account.
Yeah.
And normally on funded account, I don't take no risk no more than 0.25%. If I get a really good change of character or break of structure on higher time frames, then I go with 0.5. Otherwise, I keep it to 0.25.
Yeah.
Even though I have another challenge running right now. So that one is up 3%. I lost you can say 7 trades in a row, and still I'm around, you can say, 2.5% up.
Are you?
So,
have you ever thought about scalability trading? So have you ever done that?
No, brother. As I told you, I mean, I'm a petroleum guy, so my job doesn't allow me to do that because this quarantine, I've been shores and we were stuck on the rigs, on the drilling rigs because of the quarantine stuff, and also I figured out trading. And now I'm trying to make it full time instead of going back. And I sacrificed a lot for my family. I mean, right now I want to stay with my family. So that's what I'm looking for.
That's important, man. Wow. That's a beautiful story. That's why I said also many times in the streams, your why is extremely, extremely important as well, right? What is the reason you're doing this? And yeah, if you mention your family, bro, that's already you know, a plus right there, man.
Yeah, man, exactly. And even though, like right now, the business is not going that great in petroleum industry because of the crash. You have seen that.
Yeah.
So they are laying off people right now. So I had a chance to transfer to another department for to keep up my job, but I just overruled that. So I have quit everything now and came back to my country. I would share this. I want to start it right now because I have a good exposure in the market for last 3 years. So so I started, and that's why I took a challenges. One is saved already, the other one is running, but I'm still up. If I don't feel comfortable, I'll hold it, make it 30 days, and give it a retry.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm looking at.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, it's incredible that there are that these companies are out there as well. I actually gonna tell you, like, there is too much money available. This is actually what it is. There is just too much money available. However, there are just too less actual good traders out there. You know, so yeah, let's make sure that we just gonna be part of that 5%.
Yeah, man. And secondly, brother, I've been backtesting few of the charts like couple of weeks back.
Yeah.
SMC actually worked pretty well in normal days. But in August, every setup, like 98%, they're hitting SLs and then come back on its original place where it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is so manipulative market. Probably the hedge funds is not right now available in the market and volume is low.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be a reason. But I mean, I have seen the guys, like I have my friends, they made like 71 RR a couple of months back. Other one, he made 53 RR a couple of months back with like 10 trades in loss and 3 trades in profit. Can you imagine that?
That's a 30% win rate. No, a little bit less, 20%, 20%, 23%. Yeah.
And they're up like 70 and 50%, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So yeah, this is exactly the reason why I like to go right now for high probability, low quantity, high reward trade opportunities as well.
Mm-hmm.
This is the main reason. I think I've noticed a difference too, to be honest, this month as well. I had some better months. But yeah, the key is, and this is what I want to show as well, how can we stay consistent no matter what, under what market or circumstances we perform. But the answer to that is just the risk management.
Yeah.
Right? So
one thing, bro, I mean, I'm still in the markets right now. There is only one reason. I have only one rule. Never ever trade gold. This is my rule. One rule.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it blew me many times before, and I have seen guys make like hell of a money, and they were on the roads after some time.
Yeah. And what is the reason specifically?
I mean, gold is so manipulative. It's actually basically what happens is like you can see a manipulation when dollar index is also pumping. You will see gold also pumping. That's supposed not to be the case.
No.
And if you see US 30 also, that's also pumping. Well, actually, gold is on a driving seat for both of these things, and all of three together are pumping.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not logical. So that's why I don't trade gold, honestly. So I just stay away from gold. That's what I'm doing.
So
right now.
what do you prefer to trade right now?
Currencies, man. Love currencies.
Yeah. Me too.
And typically, like the way I saved my account, like couple of days back, like I made 7% in one day, only with one trade. Basically, what I did, like Euro USD, the whole market was on buy.
Yeah.
The whole market was on buy, and probably I could be the only one who was in sell because I have seen gold. Gold was crashing badly.
Yeah.
So it was like a do and die situation. Only I had like 3 days remaining to save my account, so I take a chance blindly.
Mm-hmm.
So I took a risk of 5% directly.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, bro.
So if you like you have been using smart money concepts right now for a while, like how do you personally combine it with fundamental analysis?
So basically, bro, there are three things which I normally use. Number one, I was a retailer before. So before I take up my fundamental SMC analysis,
Yeah.
I see the chart with a retailer's eyes. What exactly retailers are doing, because they have patterns, they have support and resistance, they have trend lines. So I just draw them, okay, and then I move towards SMC. Okay, what exactly the particular things we are looking at. So I just pick that point out, and after that I go to my FX book. My FX, it has a market section. If you click that one, you will see the currencies there, and if you click that any particular currency, you will see the positions of the retailers in the market.
Yeah.
So that is over 90%. For example, I want to short euro USD, let's say, and the whole market is in buy. So that means smart money is going in right now. And I go against that trend. That's how I used to do it.
But you're using supply and demand to eventually go against the trend, correct?
Yes, sir.
Are
exactly.
there any
Sometimes
other metrics you're looking at? Imbalances, liquidity?
Yeah, I mean imbalances for sure, because like right now I can tell you CAD JPY, it has a huge, humongous imbalance right now on day starting from 98 until 106.
Yeah.
104. Everybody's shorting right now CAD JPY from 105 point something, but I'm waiting like 104 point something, but I'm waiting this one to go up to 105.600.
Yeah.
That is actually the OB where it's supposed to be shorted. So I'm waiting for that.
Interesting, man. Interesting. So it's going well, huh?
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Right.
And I'm just looking at your setups as well. They're pretty fancy. Like gold. Right now, everybody was buying. I was in sell. I saw like equal highs. I immediately put my BE because I was trading on demo. You know, just this crave for trading. You know, that to gives this spark. So I have to cool that off. So I put on demo and I saw equal highs. I just put BE and I'm out of the market on BE.
Yeah.
So these are the things which I'm looking probably. But I from now on I'll be in your streams like all the time, because I'm right now trading all the time. So
if I would start a competition.
No, bro. I'm not that experienced guy. I would love to follow your trails, your footprints.
Yeah.
So yeah, because this is how it is, man. Because this inflation, let me tell you something, man. I mean, I have seen people, I have seen you can say hungerness in people because of this inflation. I can't tell you how people are suffering. So my day one, my goal is to keep. If I know something, I have to keep the boys along. This one to do it. So that's why I'm in those communities which are helping each other actually, because it's inflation. It's like devastatingly, I mean, crazy. So they are keeping people alive. So that's why, I mean, we have to tag along, man. I mean, everybody has to go along and just follow the footprints of each other.
Yeah. So what is the specific fast receipt? Thank you for the sub, by the way, my man. I appreciate it, bro. Give a round of applause to you, brother. Thank you. No, but just to ask you a question, brother. Like, what do you actually see talking about the inflation right now, like around you? You said that you see it in people in your surroundings. Is that correct?
Yeah, bro.
You see the effect?
Yeah, man. Because I tell you something like around me. I'm right now in Pakistan. I left Abu Dhabi like a couple of weeks back, and this inflation shit, this just hit the country. And honestly speaking, I earn in dollars. I mean, in Pakistan, it's like 100 15, 20 rupees per
Yeah.
dollar.
Yeah.
Even it's nothing for me. But the problem is I can feel this inflation in my country right now. I was talking to my sister a couple of weeks back. She's in States, and she told me like everything, like typically the groceries which we used to buy, like $1, for example,
Yeah.
right now it's $4.
Wow.
So it's hell of a thing, man. Honestly, it's hell of a thing. And you will see gold after some time, not now. Dixie is pumping artificially, but you will see gold make another high
Yeah.
because of this anti-inflation hedge, you know.
Yeah. No, this is absolutely incredible. Like, you don't really notice it right here in, for example, I'm not really noticing it right here in Bali or something like that. But, you know, even in Europe right now, things are getting really extreme at this particular moment. In, you know, not just talking about the petrol or the benzene or whatever, but I'm talking about just the regular things like food and stuff. It's absolutely insane right now. Yeah, how this is going up right now at the moment. It's crazy.
Exactly, man. So that's why I joined this community. I've been looking with the guys. I mean, the charts and everything, they're pretty amazing. Everybody has their setups and they're sharing it. And that's really good thing, actually.
Yeah.
Really good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
And,
absolutely. Like the moment you step into the Discord channel, you see tons and tons of trading ideas and stuff, and you can work it out, and you can just look at it for a few minutes and see, okay, you can literally go into the Discord for 5 minutes and see, okay, today we're going to look at this, and this, and then you're done. You know, you really have your setups ready to look at for yourself, and then to do your own research after that.
Exactly. But the good thing is, like typically once you're stemming, let's say you present some setup with the community that guys, we are going to take this one.
Yeah.
So everybody has taken that, and then you started discussing, okay, this is what I mean, XYZ, this is a supply so this break of structure just happened. So that feels good that you are tagging along, you're riding along in with the waves, you know. So that's pretty amazing thing. And honestly, I have never seen any YouTuber talking to their audience. You are, I believe, the first guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like a YouTuber, to be honest, bro. I'm just a random dude that just started, you know, was trading all the time and was like, you know what, let me just put the stream button on, and you know, and 1 month later we are here. So like, I do not feel like a YouTuber. I feel like definitely like every one of you guys. And I hope to really, you know, like the thing that gives me the most fulfillment right now is the fact that I've seen friendships right now getting built here in the community. Like people that I've never met before that are now, you know, constantly hanging out, talking with each other, you know, sharing whatever on WhatsApp, whatever it is, right? And just, it's like, this is crazy what can happen. You know, it's really crazy what can happen.
Yeah, exactly. I have like there was one guy. I don't want to publicize anyone, but there was one guy in the Telegram. Actually, I started from Telegram, like the chat, the signals, and everything. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So that guy, he pulled off 5 guys from his community to island, and they are trading right now on the island. And I mean, they are right now probably in Malaysia or Indonesia. So I'm not sure where exactly.
Yeah.
But this guy, he is like he pulled guys and he provided accommodation. Guys, come over, traders. So can you imagine, under one roof you have got all the guys with the same mindset sitting and, you know, spending time.
Yeah.
That makes
That's absolutely incredible. Yeah. Don't give me ideas, bro.
Man, we will, I'm sure, because I have got many Indonesian friends. As I told you, I've been working with the biggest oil field company in the world. So I have multiple Indonesian guys, and they typically bring some dips from Malaysia, from Indonesia for me. So
wow. Yeah. So where in Indonesia?
Well, actually, I don't know about the boys because they are like 4. One of them was from Jakarta, because Indonesia has got 300,000 million islands there. You know, you don't know which one is living where.
Yeah.
So
2,200 islands. Yeah.
yeah, something like that. But
Yeah.
I call them like 300,000 islands.
Wow. Wow. Our man Tate Husbands in the chat says, I hope you're doing well, Lorenzo. Touchdown in Thailand today. Amazing, my man. He comes from Australia. He's now in Thailand. So yeah, trading definitely provides the freedom. It's absolutely incredible. Wow.
Yeah. Thank you very much. So from now on, just consider me a part of family, bro.
Oh man, hey. I don't know if you heard it, but people are applauding for you, man. Thank you so much for this amazing conversation.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Same
bro.
here. Nice talking to you. Thank you very much, guys.
See you, man.
Appreciate that. See you. Sure. Bye.
That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, let's go out of the Discord for a second. All right, let's see what we can do later on as well. There we go. Now, guys, this is where we're doing it for, guys. Absolutely was an amazing conversation. Amazing guy. Afan from Pakistan, man. You see with people all over the world sharing, and yeah, absolutely incredible. So far, we are up almost a 4R on our position. Let's see what will happen right now. I'm still targeting this area of liquidity underneath. Okay, this is the reason. So yeah, actually it's going well. Our stop loss was actually a break even, did not get triggered. And right now we are coming down significantly. So let's see what happens here. So a 4R would be good for us. It would be a nice add-on towards our portfolio. In the meantime, are there any other pairs right now to look at? I would love to really go over all the pairs right now. Potential trade opportunities as well. It's still Monday. It's quite of a relaxed day right now. A lot of things are happening. You have to be very careful. You know, there's not much happening at the moment. But let's see if we can find some opportunities right now to talk with you guys. We have Nat says gold. Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Yashuan Varma says gold. Bill Nixon says pound Aussie. Okay, let's start with the Swiss. Let's start with the pound Aussie right now. In the meantime, we're gonna go down for significant right now. There we go. However, we have this area of demand, very, very important area. We're gonna touch this area very soon. So I'm gonna take some profits here. I'm gonna take some profits along the way. This is like a 4R. I'm gonna take some profits here. In the meantime, let's have a look at the pound Aussie indeed. Okay, this is nice. So the pound is coming up right now hard. Potentially, we bounce from this area of demand. We already saw this retracement here. We came back up into the 70.5. Trend up further. We filled up this imbalance here. Came back down. Created a higher high right now, higher low right here. So we can look for high targets here. So let's have a look on the lower time frame. Yeah, there's a lot of liquidity built up here as well. I'll definitely take that in consideration. We have this area of demand, supply, major level. So we have a major level of supply. We have a beautiful consolidation expansion. We start ranging here, building out liquidity on the upside. We have a massive fair value gap here. Right there as well. So there is definitely some liquidity here right now. If you go to the lower time frame. There are reasons to come back right now. So if you look at the 15 minute, what do we see? On the 1 hourly, I'm sorry. Higher high here. Coming down. There we go. We actually broke to the zone then. Tapped into this area. We filled up all the imbalance right now. Tapped into this area of demand here. So what we want to see here now is actually a higher high. Tapping maybe in this area of supply first. To tap into this zone, come back down to this area of demand. To then take off potentially somewhere around this range. Again, keep in mind that we have some news coming tomorrow. But it could be very interesting. It looks pretty good to me. So create a higher high here. That means we want to break this high. 15 minute. Draw the fib from this low to this high. Let's say we break this level. Then we have a beautiful area. A beautiful area of demand between the 70.5 and the 79 fib. Which is this range. Breaking high, tapping into this zone, potentially come back higher. So I do like what I see. Thank you for sharing, man. Crypt Yellow Vest says, what time frame do you use to trade? We pretty much align it from the higher time frame to the lower time frame. So we look at a higher time frame bias and we start to narrow it down, right? So we're just looking and zooming in. We're in a fractal market, right? So we really want to look at to narrow it down to see if everything aligns with each other. If you want to make it work, okay? And definitely if you want to higher your win rate. Absolutely. In the meantime, guys, sorry for that. I need to really quickly take some profits for my New Zealand dollar against Japanese yen here. We are in a 4-to-1 here now. I'm going to take some profits along the way. I'm still targeting lower targets. However, if we do tend to come up right now, at least we've taken some profits here. Because our targeting is somewhere lower here. Yeah, so we want to turn this into like a 6-to-1 net. But we have to take some profits along the way for this setup. Okay, we've taken some profits here. 50% total right now. Leaving it in the mental charts real quick. There we go. All right. Volter says, how you became so patient, bro? A lot of pain, my friend. A lot of suffer. A lot of stupid mistakes in my life, bro. And yeah, that's the reason why I became patient. It's the truth. It's the truth. This is pretty much. I was one day. I remember it very, very clear. I was so upset with my impulsive behavior one time that I just wanted to. I felt depressed. Of course, I was not really depressed, but like I felt depressed. But I just wanted to, you know, lay in bed and was like, you know, never mind. I give up. From that moment, I decided to turn things around. It's kind of like going, you know, making a mistake over and over and over again. And deep inside, I just knew that I should not have done that. And because I still did it, I felt so much anger and so much regret that I decided to turn my life around and to really stick to my rules, no matter what. So sometimes we as adults, we have to suffer, we have to feel a little bit of pain and a lot of pressure in life to perform. And that is what, yeah, this is the reason. But now we're extremely patient. And the second reason is, a more technical reason, a less personal reason, more technical reason is of course the strategy itself, right? Smart money concepts, we're looking for, you know, high probability, high return, low probability, high return trade, right? So that means that, you know, we're kind of trying to look for as many confluences as possible. It has to make sense in many layers. Again, we are in a fractal market. We want it to make sense from the higher time frame to the lower time frame, and it has to align together. Therefore, there are not always opportunities out there. Can your trade still go the wrong direction? Absolutely. But trading is not easy. It's not meant to be easy, right? Otherwise, everyone would make money. So the combination of patience with the strategy and the personal experience, yeah, made it happen eventually. And I think many of you guys understand what I mean. I think many of you guys understand exactly what I mean with that face, where you're like, oh man. I'm sure. Okay, I've taken some profits, guys. This is it's looking good. Let's see here. So yeah, GA looking decent. Okay. Not 85, just regretting hitting that button. I felt that. I agree, man. We've been there. Christian says, "Sup, bro? Hope you're doing good." I'm doing very good, bro. Thank you, man. I'm doing very good. Took a little bit of profit today. Nothing crazy. And yeah, we can definitely see the reaction here. The reason why I'm holding still 50% of my position is purely because... sorry, 40% of my position is purely because of there's liquidity out there. Equal lows. That's the reason. So yeah, if he managed to get there, we turn this into a 6-to-1 net, which I'm very happy about. Can you check UG? Yeah, J. Sorry. If you want to know how I found this trade, please, you can find it in the Discord channel. All right. In the Sunday market breakdown right there. It's an unlisted video on my channel. Let's use the sonar lab indicator as well. Of course, massive area of supply here, strong swing high. Let's turn on the Fibonacci here. There we go, including the Fib. Small area of imbalance here. We have some areas of imbalance here, some areas of imbalance here. Let's go to lower time frame. We're actually targeting this exact area of supply. That's why this indicator is really, really accurate. I mean, I've never seen an indicator like this before. Especially not for smart money concepts. That's so accurate in terms of these areas. Look at the reaction here. That's pretty crazy. We're targeting this area of supply, I think, personally. So it would be great if you create actually, that's why I want to see first a higher high here. Invalidating this area of supply to then come back down, to tap into the zone, to then come back up again. Alright, filling up the imbalance, tap into the zone, to then come back up. The name of the indicator is Sonar Lab. Sonar Lab indicator. It's a premium indicator. So you have to pay for that. You can use a 7-day trial for free. Link is in the description. And if you then like it, you can use the discount code Limitless for 10% off. Or you can try it for free. So check it out. And again, you should not use only this indicator, in my opinion. You should know it by yourself. You should know how supply and demand works and everything related to that. The indicator is just there to sometimes give you that signal of like, oh, I didn't see it like that. Or the confirmation. And therefore I have to say it's pretty accurate. I don't use many indicators, therefore I'm pretty surprised right here. And you can clearly see that we're seeing a rejection here. So always, learn it yourself first. Don't only use an indicator. So how does the indicator work? Well, in essence, the only thing that you have to do is to turn this on. Right here. Let's go to... let's trade in GA, for example. The only thing that you do is you have to go in here. You have to everything in this indicator that's related to smart money concepts, okay? So supply and demand, bullish structure, bearish structures. You have all of the swing high, swing low. You have the daily high, daily lows. You have the free fair value gaps in there, the imbalances, the Fibonacci retracement, weekly lows, monthly lows, everything that's pretty much in there. The bullish chalk, bearish chalk, whatever, you can turn everything on. It's the complete smart money concepts strategy. So if you want to confirm a chalk, change of character, area of supply, fair value gap, whatever, then you can use it to confirm it with. So not to use it only, I would never do that. You should know how the strategy works. But yeah, to use this as a tool can be highly, highly beneficial. Anthony says Discord link is not working. I think the Discord link should work, my man. It's either the link in the description or on my personal channel. You can click on it as well. Because there are many people joining right now. We have 2,580 people. A lot of people joined today, so it should work, my man. Maybe you can try it for your phone. And if you do it from your phone, you should potentially download the app. I'm not sure if this could be the reason. But let's check it out later. Let me know if it's working later. Can you check gold? Can you check gold? Yes. Gold is right now going up a little bit. But yeah, I expect more downside potential. the only reason why we're coming into the zone is now because we're actually using this area of consolidation here. And we tapped into the volume area high of that range, of this area of consolidation. So we saw the expansion retracement. So we're gonna see a short-term pullback or maybe relief bounce. Also filling up this imbalance here. I personally believe that this is very, very important. So this is what we're doing right now or have done. So we can potentially look for retracement right now, in my opinion. Coming back up a little bit. Tap into a certain area. Potentially tap into the zone, coming down more. To target at least the point of control of this range. Which is then this range right here. 1720. Look at the DXY as well. Yeah, look at that. Unstoppable. Unstoppable right now. So no signs of weakness whatsoever. Alright. Why you don't trade gold? I do trade gold when I see a good opportunity. Trash, my man. Trash Woodshop. What's up, my man? Are you sitting in your beautiful chair again? In the garage? Your beautiful setup? On the most comfortable chair ever? It's better than this one, I can tell you that, bro. Great. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope your kids are doing well. Hope Portugal is a bit nice today. Can you check Euro, Japanese yen? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like any pair right now related to the Japanese yen. Especially short. So yeah, I like this a lot. I like this setup a lot. I want to see this retracement tapping into this zone, taking out the imbalance here. Once we have created a... No, this looks good. This is what I like to see here. We have actually formed a lower low here. Sorry, this is my bad. We formed a lower low here. I want to see the retracement right now. Towards this area of supply. To confirm again our final area of supply, our last area of supply. To then drop off. To go for these areas here underneath. So I really like this one. I like this setup as well. EuroJPY, Euro GBP. I think the euro is just doing really, really bad. Be careful of the music you're playing on stream, you may be banned for copyright. No, this is a licensing music. We have a license. No, we figured this stuff out. We figured this stuff out, my man. Thank you so much for your reaction, though. Appreciate it.
Shameless, necklace on me decorated. All this got me feeling jaded. Hold up, I'll be waiting. Bad thing on my radar. Told me that I'm in a playlist. Flower bomb, she a lotus. I be thinking that I'm famous. I remember when I prayed for this. No sleep, cause I'm anxious. All this shit for entertainment. Crazy thinking that it's day one. All this business for the taking. Yeah, hold it down for the nameless. Yeah, oh yeah. I've been on a grind, yeah. Like I'm really on the rails. Like my
PD Black, my man. Nice. Trash is trash talking my euro. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Anthony says, got in the Discord now. Whoa, whoa, congratulations, man. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the best community out there. Man. Thank you, bro. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good that we closed our position here a little bit. Still do accept low targets. Let's see. So I like the setup as well. Euro JPY. Euro GBP is dropping now significantly as well. I still do believe that we can retrace to tap into our zone, because this is just a sign of, you know, please come get me, please come take me out, please, there is so much, you know, please come take all my liquidity here. It really, you know, asks for a retracement right now. Petro says, Lorenzo, I did an analysis on the Canadian dollar and Swiss franc that I posted on Discord. Can you give me your opinion? Sure, bro. Canadian dollar, Swiss franc right here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I like it, man. I like what I see here. Especially this part creating higher high structure. We bounced from this zone. We created an imbalance here. We built up some liquidity underneath that area. And while we're also having a lot of liquidity built on top of that, we bounced up from a premium area of demand already. So this looks quite interesting indeed. Right here. This is our area. We bounced from this zone. Created indeed a higher high here. Right there. Having a gap here. Right there. Right there. A nice area of demand under that gap. Right there. Liquidity build underneath, above that gap, underneath or above that area of demand. Right there. And equal highs right there. I mean, yeah, there is definitely some liquidity above this range. So yeah, I like the setup, bro. I like it from high to low, confirmation, creating a lower time frame structure, a change of character here, coming back, tap into that area, taking out the liquidity, filling up the imbalance, tapping into this area of demand, then potentially come back higher, take out some liquidity on the upside. What are the targets then? Last swing high from this low, right here. I would look at the yeah, this range right here. This area of consolidation here. This area of consolidation. This fixed range foreign profile here. Somewhere around this range, potentially point of control. And the 70.5. Right about within that area right there. So yeah, that could be a great trade opportunity indeed, bro. Yeah. Petro, great setup, bro. Great setup, my man. Thank you. I like it. Thank you, guys. Guys, please, if you wanna share your personal setups in the Forex setups as well. Return, guys. Oh man, this I have seen you before, bro. Blockchain, bro. If you are in the chat right now, please let me know, my man. Because I turn you right now in a verified SMC trader. That requires some responsibility. All right, just so you know, it requires some responsibility. And the reason why is because you know, people can thank you now as a verified SMC trader. Nav, you're doing good, my man. Nat 85, bro. You're doing good, my man. I'll keep a close eye on you too, bro. I like your dogs. Maybe that's the reason. Definitely will look at it. Alright. So yeah, no, definitely like the setup. It makes sense from a higher time frame standpoint towards the lower time frame as well, with the gaps, with the imbalance, with the liquidity built up. These are the beautiful order block as well. These are the areas you're looking for: liquidity, imbalance, order block, change of character, confirmation on the lower time frame, clear target, area of consolidation, tapping into that zone. Great setup right there. Any other verified setups as well? The US 100. When did he post this? This was oh, literally a few minutes ago. There we go. You want a short for the long here, okay? That's interesting. Let me... 12,950. Let me see. All right. We close below. 12,950. So yeah, if you take this area of consolidation here in consideration, I personally believe that we can still see a little bit low targets. I know this is an area of demand. We have been mitigated already. We came back up and now we're creating lower levels here. We already created a lower low here. So let's see where this candle closes. Especially the 1 hourly. But if this candle closes up under this candle here, then I potentially think that we can at least test the point of control one more time. And see from this range right here. So a lower time frame confirmation bias right here on the 1 hourly. But I would still wait for a confirmation entry because we can easily come up lower. I think that we can go even lower. I mean, at some point we need to look for the retracement. I agree. That's true. Like this one right here.
Big boss like I'm Rose. Ice when these that's a domain. Low baddie and she homemade. Rep my city at the home game. Up and down and go both ways. And the sprinter is taking up both lanes. Hop in, we zoom in, the package be booming. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. She picking and choosing and low at the moment. Yeah, we got it, we got it.
Predix has just received my live funded account. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. I need to come with a little bit more sound effects right now. I'm getting a little bit boring right now. We cannot keep clapping forever. Let's see. Congratulations, man. Australian dollar against Canadian dollar, yeah. Right there. Come up, broke structure massively, came back up, rejection, come back down, creating a lower low. Liquidity build underneath that area. More liquidity build, a little bit of imbalance there. Beautiful area of demand. On the lower time frame, it's I believe this one right here. Beautiful area of demand, tapping into this zone. Confirmation. So what we want to see is we want to see a retracement back up into this range, bro. Coming back up to fill up this gap here to completely mitigate this consolidation, expansion, retracement, confirmation. Coming back down, targeting liquidity and imbalances underneath that zone. We already saw the rejection on the higher time frame. Down, come back up. Same thing happened pretty much on the lower time frame right now. It's just history repeats itself. Or definitely rhymes, look at that. Tapping into a premium area of supply, rejection, change of character. Right here. Breaking structure, coming back up, tapping into that zone. Potentially look for potential lower targets, targeting equal lows. Trend line liquidity, imbalances. Tapping into this area of demand. This equal low is a massive layer, is a massive one. So if we do tend to come up right now, then I'm looking forward to an opportunity there. There is an area of demand here though. Supply here as well. But this falls exactly between the 70.5 and the 79 FIB range. With this area of supply, with the point of control. So this is the sweet area, the sweet spot where I'm looking for. Rather than under the equilibrium. Yeah. Why are you always looking for sells? That's a good question. I'm just seeing more sells at the moment. Especially this month, but we definitely went long as well. Do you trade crypto? Yeah, I do trade crypto, my man. Boker has Lorenzo, keep the entertaining and learning going. No boredom while trading. I agree, man. We're in this thing together. This is what we want.
Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a road, we got it. We cannot go without it. I dare them to try me, they know that I got it. I make a deposit, they all calling. 3 little baddies, they all got a fatty. I call them a cabbie, they all horny. We never slack when we on the track. I keep me a pack like Bob Marley. Just give me the loot, cause we on pursuit. Dressed in a suit like Steve Harvey. It's really just me and my bros, hey. People be hating, ain't throwing shade. Don't give them the time, say no names. Cause we bout our money, play no games. Stack up our bread like whole grains. Still indie like no name. Swag and splash, that's our own name. ISO, we in our own lane. Hop in, we zoom in the package.
What is the volume indicator? Please tell me how to use it. Absolutely. So we have this area of consolidation on the 30-minute. So whenever we see a beautiful range, okay, let me clear it up a little bit. So we see a beautiful range, right? We came back up, we tapped in a major area of supply. It doesn't really matter for now, but whenever you can spot a beautiful, clean area of consolidation, right? We want to know exactly what happened in that area. Therefore, we use the fixed range volume profile. We use it from the left to the right. Okay, we want to make sure that we know exactly where the most volume was traded within that range. Okay, and I'm not talking about volume in terms of timing or time. I'm talking about the exact level where the most volume was traded. And in this case, the most volume was traded at 90 cents 624. This is where the most volume was traded. You can see that we look at the red line right there. If that aligns with a beautiful area of supply, then you can use it as an extra confluence. Okay? It's an extra way to validate an area of supply or demand. Especially if you see the consolidation, right? The expansion, and then the potential retracement tapping into that specific zone. If it's a premium area of supply, which it is on the lower time frame, then we have multiple confluences, right? We have now the point of control here. We have the 79 FIB aligning with it as well. So is this a premium area of supply? Absolutely. The Fibonacci also, we don't use just the Fibonacci, right? Fibonacci is just one confluence that can determine if our area of supply or demand is in a premium level. So yeah, let's hope that we retrace up, but the aim is down, absolutely. I hope that answered your question, Loretta. For the settings, you can go to the description. You can look at the fixed range volume profile settings.
Crunching the numbers, I'm getting wild. Young nigga got a fetish for success. If I ain't next, and I just leave pressure. Next to rain on the window pane, puffin' plain Jane. Let them second guess me. Wanna cop the Porsche with the porcelain skin. Grip the wheels at the horses. Why they trash another chore on my list? Out of this orbit, I saw with the pen. I'm eating good, Miss Caloric as shit. I sipped the potion and poured it. I on the tide when she poured it. Opportunity knock at the door, then I grin. They rush for the doors, then they open like bliss. Pin stroke, game cold as the fridge. Sound wave for like more than the clicks. Cowboy bunga, search the web for my shit. Ayy.
All right. Yeah, so the Canadian dollar Swiss franc, great guess there, Petro. I really do like it. So I'm gonna share this one and the mentor setups as well. Thank you for sharing that, man. I do like what I see here. Great setup, great reasons to come back up, great pool of liquidity above this range as well. And yeah, looks very good. Canadian dollar, Swiss franc long. Are you also in communities such as crude oil? Sometimes, yeah.
Phone charge on his last light. Same clothes from last night. Still lit like it's last night. Young living in the fast life. Young. Smoke cloud from the hash pipe. Catch air from the half pipe. I need to send a phone from the shows with the mansion. Chandelier dancing. Counting a branson. Yeah. Been had hella Franks, man, it's ballpark figures. Might be in the field, but I came from the trenches. You can tell it's my time, look at that swing. I do like the charm on my wrist, let me glitch. Want me pay the way, I'm the wave, I'm a bit it. Sitting courtside, got a sprain, nigga. I run the gang for the gang. Nothing but a thing when I sing. Young Usain, I sprint it. Getting fresh prints. Counting a blessing on blessing on blessing. They call me the reverend, y'all nigga play too.
Current trade is New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen. We are still in our position. Okay, let's go back in the Discord. Let's go back in the Discord. Let's see, let's see. Let me check if it's good. I cannot see it. Sorry for that, guys. Yeah. If you guys want to join, then you're free to join in the Discord right now. We can have a conversation. It's always amazing to talk with the community while we are also, you know, trading a little bit, analyzing the charts. Claudia says, can you have a look at GN? I'm in a short position. Claudia, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you here again. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds great. You're in the short right now? Where did you enter it? Please let me know where you entered as well. Igor says, do you think John Jones could be a heavyweight champ? Yeah. Honestly? Yeah, I truly believe that. Still. Even after all of this. Yeah. How old is he now? 35. He's 35, man. How old is Kamaru Usman? Same age. Of course, absolutely. Yeah, he has been destroying everyone. So yeah. I know that he took a long break, but he's a unique personality, man. He is a unique... He's a unique individual, absolutely. He's uncomparable. The only time when he lost was a disqualification because he smashed somebody too hard with an elbow. That was the only loss or disqualification he had. Okay, sorry. Claudia, entry 9744. Okay. Sorry, 190, I think. 19744, yeah? That's right here. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. I see where you wanted to go short. So you wanted to go short here. You wanted to go short here, right? So you marked out this area of supply. You wanted to go short here. However, if you take the Fibonacci from this area to this low, you are still under the equilibrium. So you're still under the 50%. That's number one. Number two, there is an area of imbalance just above that zone. Just above it. And what do I mean with imbalance? Well, this gap here. This very gap right here in between. Just above that range. So what can you expect to come at least to the 50% to take out the imbalance right there? So let's see what happened. And this is what we're dating. What we did. We just filled up the imbalance right now. And we tapped up. Yeah, of course we broke above this area of supply. So I would look at the lower time frame. And what I do like is the 70.5, but I need to see the first, of course I need to check the overall bias. No, a short is fine. A short is fine. Yeah, I like it. So, okay. You know, rejection here. Retracement, consolidation. Expansion, retracement, rejection. Lower low. Look at the lower time frames. Look at the 1 hourly per second. This is an area of consolidation. We came down, we came back up again, we dropped further. Created a lower low here. So indeed, this is the area we should look at on the 15 minute. Rally based drop, rally based drop. The 70.5, the 79. Imbalance above the zone, no. 5 minute. Yeah, okay. This area right here. For success, if I ain't next and I just leave impression. Next to rain on the window pane, puffin' plain Jane. Let them second guess me, wanna cop the Porsche with the Porsche in the skin. Grip the wheels at the horse. Why they trash to the chore on my list? 191.369. Yeah. We took out the imbalance here. This is good. However, I just want to look at the premium area of supply on the 15 minutes, right? So this is the swing high, swing low. We had a rejection on the higher time frame. We came back down already. We had an area of consolidation, expansion. We fell further below. We broke structure again. Therefore, we are on the 15 minute right now. We use the swing high to swing low to tap into a premium area of supply. We can use this area of consolidation as a reference. In combination with the 79 Fib, point of control of this range. Beautiful area of supply. Right there. This area right here. This one. There's an area underneath as well. However, I prefer to take this one just because of this range and this break of structure here, and also of these, because of these highs here. You place the trade on the 4-hour time frame, okay. Okay, interesting. Can you explain what the paid indicator really does? Yeah, sure. Again, I highly recommend you to always use your own analysis first. It's to confirm anything that you do, for example, right? So what it does, it's in essence what it does, it confirms areas, okay? It confirms levels on the chart. For example, we saw a beautiful reaction from that area, right? The only thing that we have to do is pretty much to use this one to tell it on. The most important thing that it shows first is all the structures that have been taking place. So market structure, right? On the higher time frame, very, very important. So it works very well for, you know, the 4-hour, the daily, etc. Because you get a really clean overall bias of what is actually happening in the chart right there. What do we see here? We saw this massive pump here. We saw this beautiful drop base rally. This confirmed our area of demand, right? If we close this area indicator right now, you see that nothing. It's completely empty. It's completely empty. So what do we see? If you put it on, boom, everything. We're seeing the swings, right? Swing high, swing low. We're seeing the break of structure. We're seeing the change of character. Then if you zoom in, we're seeing the lower time frame confirmation. So the lower time frame structures, etc. Right here, for example, right there. So this is what it does. Then it gives you all the areas of supply. So if you are not sure about a certain area, you can confirm that with the indicator, for example. Again, to confirm, right? Not to only use it with. I never like to be reliable on just indicators. You have the imbalance here. You have a beautiful area of demand here. So this is a great way of looking at the chart right now. Let's say you don't have this indicator and you're not sure yet, then you may be not sure. So if you want to be sure, you say, okay, let me confirm it with that indicator. All right. What else you can do? You can look for the imbalances as well. You can even extend the Fibonacci whatsoever. You can do the weekly levels, daily levels, and everything that's important in there as well. And there we go. It shows you exactly from a bullish segment right now, all the daily levels here, including the Fibonacci as well. So it's pretty much smart money concepts. Boom, completely connected. Liquidity, imbalances, fair value gaps, areas of supply demand, break of structure, internal market structure, and the Fibonacci, daily highs, daily lows, and everything together. So we will use this sometimes in the stream to confirm our levels. I hope that answers your question. If you like it, you can always try it for free. Links in the description. You can try it for free for 7 days. If you don't like it, can you look at the USD Swiss franc? Yes. Oh, wow. Look at that, guys. The DXY. Look at that, guy. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Look at that. Wow. Okay. USD. Swiss franc. Wow. Okay, got outperformed here, invalidated right here. We still have a massive gap here. We have to look from the left to the right. We have this area. We have this area. This area right here. Equal highs getting taken out here. Right now. We have some trend line here. Nothing spectacular, to be honest. Right here. We filled up the imbalance there. We have some imbalance there. It's very important. So yeah. I do expect more upside potential. So if we can retrace right now, we actually came back out of this zone. We created a higher high right now for the first time. So we can use this zone. We use this as an indication. Let me look on the low time frame. Create a higher high here. Wow. Okay, we have a nice range here. Which is this range right here. This area of demand is very interesting. Liquidity here, some areas here to be. If we retrace right now after this higher high, after we took out this liquidity here, which we did. Potential retracement, take out that liquidity here. Targeting the fair value gap above. All the liquidity above. Tapping into premium area of supply. And there is still a long way to go here. But this is the first initial sign of strength right now. But this is very good. The first initial sign right now of strength. Complete change right now. So now we need to see a higher high. A higher low, sorry. To move further.
Baby girl love my bop and unlike me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Baby girl love my bop and unlike me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, shit ain't.
So yeah, I do like it. However, I think this needs more time, and I think that the DXY right now is unstoppable. So I don't see a quick retracement whatsoever coming. So let's see how this turns out, my man. Tyne Welton says, Lorenzo, do you know something about Stoicism? Yeah. I mean, yeah, like if I know something about it, in essence, yes. It's so in essence, what it is it's just a philosophy about first of all, being equal. So that means that you are, nothing related to wealth, to, whatever you have in terms of materialistic stuff is neither good or bad. So it's kind of, it's not that important. And second of all, there is also something that's more like an Stoic belief, where you can, just in general work on your mindset, stay positive whenever you need to stay positive, without having any negative, thoughts are coming in your head. And there is a certain way to practice that Stoic belief, if this is what you mean. Atul says, bro, how's my new avatar? what do you mean, bro? Oh, nice. Looking good, bro. Looking good. Marquez says Stoicism is a thing that can only affect you if you let it affect you. Interesting. Okay, let's look at some clear stuff. So Canadian dollar Swiss franc is definitely something I'm interested in whenever we see a retracement here. Euro British pound is definitely something I'm interested in. Not this area right here, but a little bit higher. However, this can take some time right now as well. We are in a trade, which I tend to close very soon. I'm gonna close this trade here. Because I do not like here the setup here. I see these equal highs here. I see liquidity built up here right now. I do not like it. I just don't like it. I'm in a trade right now. So if I would close it right now, I would end up in a 3-to-1, which I would be happy with. So I'm gonna close this position. I need to calculate exactly how much it was, but okay. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. 3.2. Okay. Position is closed here. We ended up in a 3.2 to 1. Just because I see the liquidity build here, the liquidity build right now here, and even though I'm was in a pretty reasonable position, and we have equal lows down there, so equal highs there, equal lows down here. I do not like it. I do not like it, and I think potentially we can break these highs here to potentially tap into this area of supply, to potentially then sell off. So I'm trying to see if that can actually, yeah, that would be nice if that actually takes place. If not, 3.2 to 1.
flex my swole up. Hard body, they fold up. Shawty say I done glowed up. Double text on my phone up. Fuck with your boy, I'm the man of the year. I'm not a fan of your peers. Serve him with fate, I'ma hand him the shears. He not the man of your peers. Heart of a lion, I'm trampling fears. I love the man in the mirror. Cry me a river to stand in the tears. You better stand in the clear. I'm going crazy, niggas fugazi.
If you want to know how we came with this trade, you can look at the mentor charts. It's all in there. You can find it in the Discord channel. We have the mentor charts in there.
Baby girl wearing nada, ass growing from a cider, bad robe in his Prada, Fiji water by the cold glass, granddaddy by the ziplock, flex season I'm roll running, I'm staying all on my tip top, young man with an old mind, so I ain't worried about slight shit, I be up till sunrise, I'm staying out on my night shift, I got a bottle of bourbon, a bundle of honeys, I'm jiggy, I'm flexing the beat, figured I hit it and quit it, I'm busy, I ain't got the minutes for texting the bitch, came from the gutter with me and my brother, I'm moving my mother right out of the city. I'm a star and they know I go hard, so go blinging like Chingo, rock star like Ringo.
I didn't close too soon. No, I don't agree. I think this the fact that the liquidity was built here already, I did not like. So this is a reason for me to close a position. We're bouncing up from an area, a significant area of demand. We built out liquidity on the upside here, plus equal highs here. It gives me enough reason to close my position in a nice 3.2R. Could have been a 4R, but I wanted to see the reaction first of this zone. Lebugas says, just find your channel, and I must say I like how you break down the market. Thank you so much, my man. Welcome to this community. Thank you, man. I hope you will like it here. A lot of like-minded individuals, I think, here as well. That would love to help you out if you need that. If not, then maybe you can help some guys out in our community. We'd love to join. We'd love to have you here, man. So I appreciate it. Yeah, so Canadian dollar, Japanese yen at critical supply here. However, first of all, look at the buying power underneath this range already. This is not a good sign, right? This is not a good sign. A lot of buying power underneath. Yeah, we did break structure here. We did got the first initial rejection here. We have this area of supply here, which is kind of rejecting right now. But the fact that we tapped into the zone, came up, and now we're back at the zone again is in most cases not a really good sign. Yeah, can also be some liquidity now right now built on top of that area. So let's see how we react to here. I mean, this is a beautiful area of supply here, though. This area right here. It's a very thin area of supply. We have some imbalances above that area, though. We have some areas of imbalance above that zone. And it's slightly above that range right here. So I'm looking at this range personally on the 4-hourly. This area right here. This area of demand right here. Supply here, sorry. We have equal highs here as well. If you can take this out and then drop further, that makes the most sense to me personally. South Africa, nice bro. You speak Afrikaans, yeah? How many pairs do you trade? We trade a lot of things. We trade a lot of pairs here. We trade indices, commodities, currencies. I've not really preference. I mean, GJ is one of my best performers in the last couple of months. DJ was always my friend. But yeah, in essence, we trade a lot of things. Are we going to get into trade now? Yeah, we're looking at a trade. We're looking at the trade setup. We just have exited our trade. Just now. When will you buy your Lambo? If I wanted to buy one, I already had one, but I live in Bali, my friend. So the thing is, in Bali, it's just not respectful to the community or to the people that live here to buy a Lambo, and especially on a small island, it doesn't make sense. You can better have a a Range Rover, something in that trend. So yeah, Canadian dollar, Swiss franc, top of my list for now. Euro, GBP, GJ, absolutely. GJ is a big one. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, but can take a little bit longer. Not like it, right here. This area of there's some equal highs here. Okay. Yeah, you see. Yeah, so I made a good decision here. I do like it. Yeah. Okay. The NASDAQ right now is bouncing from this specific zone. 12,934, and I believe one of our traders in our community shared that chart here. Let's see. From there, right here. There we go. Yeah, I can definitely come back up right now to fill up some imbalances as well. So we can definitely come back up right now with the NASDAQ to see, but we need to create a higher. If you want to go long, I would say create a higher because I think the overall bias is very bearish. But I do expect a retracement, short-term retracement to potentially accumulate some liquidity or for lower targets eventually. Gold, same thing. Retracement. Further downside momentum. Yeah, okay, this is nice. This is good. Fill up the imbalance, taking out the liquidity here, filling up the imbalance, came back down. Imbalance underneath, liquidity underneath. If you do tend to come back up right now, then I really believe that we can tap into this area of demand right underneath the zone. Absolutely. If you do tend to come up right now and bounce one more time from this area of demand here, on the, what is it, 3 hour? Yeah. Then yeah, then potentially we can come back up, create our last area of supply, and then come back down. So let's hope it retraces right now upwards. That would be great, and we have a trade for today. Another trade we're looking at. You see our indicator also, our Sonar Lab indicator says exactly the same thing. So we have an area of imbalance there. We could align perfectly with an area of supply here. Fill up that imbalance. We got rejected by this major level of supply. Filled up that imbalance to tap then lower. So yeah. Exactly at the 0.5. So it's good. It's good. Let's see what the community is doing. Let's listen to him for a second.
But it looks like they may continue without London behind them to push into the order block and work. And then potentially move up and move up.
Okay. Listen to our man James, guys. Be right back. Be right back. 1 minute.
Then tomorrow.
How long are we streaming again? Oh, 4 hours. Okay.
And then
easy.
Hard through this 4 hour order block, but we'll see. We will see. We definitely.
Hey, thanks a lot for answering my question. I'm gonna head out for a little while.
All right, my man. It's definitely a pleasure having you.
Cheers.
You're always welcome. You're always welcome.
Take care.
Take care. Excuse me. Does anybody have like any other questions outside of? I know we've been looking at NAS for pretty much half the day, answering questions on NAS. So if anybody has any questions like on the dollar pairs or the yen pairs, I'm more than happy to dive into that, since we kind of already dissected what we kind of expect to happen here in the between the VIX and the indices. So does anybody have any requests, so to speak, where we can go after some of the yen pairs or even the dollar pairs? Let me see here. See in our voice chat, do we have anything? Can you check my trade on EURUSD? Took a long entry on the 0.9350. Okay, Bernard, let me go ahead and get. I'm happy to do it. So Bernard, we're gonna go higher time frame analysis down, but we always go from what we're correlating with our negative correlation. So our negative correlation is with the dollar index or the DXY. This is a variation of the DXY, but it has more. It has, for me, a better real-time reaction to all of the dollar pairs than the traditional DXY. So that's why you see it says the Dow Jones FXCM dollar, but it's still the dollar index. So currently we have over here we have a break of structure here, right? Let's see, is there anything above it on a higher time frame? Okay, there is. So we want to be aware of that. Yeah. So we don't get fooled. So now keep in mind, I'm making this big so we all have a firm understanding of where we are in our cycle. So this is an 8-hour chart. Okay. We have in the background at one point we were down dollar index as I want to say like mid-August on this 8-hour chart. In order for us to change our bias, we had to have at least broken this lower high, which happened here. So that changed our bias to a bullish bias, which is creating downward pressure in all the dollar pairs. So right now, though, for your trade, we have wicked into an 8-hour order block, which is an old swing point that created this downward movement from July 14th to creating a bottom in August. So for a whole month, just about almost.
Thank you for sticking around. I highly appreciate it. This was our man James in the Discord channel. Literally, James is ready to answer all of your questions. If you have any questions when I am not live or whatsoever. Most of the time, because he's from the United States, he can be there a little bit longer. So when I'm not live, then he's probably live and you can answer him every question like pretty much during the day. And this is what makes the community great. I'm not only doing it by myself, we're doing it together. And therefore, I think that, you know, I have a lot of respect for James. He knows a lot of things about, he really talks a lot about, you know, the volatility indexes and very, very interesting stuff as well that a lot of, I think, guys have not been thinking about. So he's been trading for a very, very long time and absolutely amazing. So, guys, it's absolutely incredible. Really, we almost gained 300 subscribers in this stream only. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, eurjpy dropping right now. We actually want to see the retracement right here. GA want to see a higher high, then come back down. Gold want to see the retracement. The NASDAQ want to see the retracement. Or a lower time frame confirmation. One of those. Lower time frame confirmation or retracement. New Zealand dollar Swiss, yeah. It's like I said, I closed my position here in a 3.2R. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Waiting to come back higher, tapping into our premium area of supply, which is this area here. Okay. I'm gonna share this chart as well in the Discord. After this stream, I'm gonna drop all of the charts and the meta charts here we're looking at, so you can keep a close eye on it. Okay. Right here. GJ, something I'm interested in right now to come back down. Fill up the imbalance here, tap into this area of demand. to then come back up to take out the liquidity and to then fill up all of that imbalance underneath. So I wanted to come back down right now to fill up the gap, tap into an area of demand, probably induce early buyers to go into the range to then actually get stopped out here. So we can then enter and then look for high targets from there. So yeah, GJ is a very, very nice one. Euro GBP. If you know from Friday's stream, this was the area where we wanted to short from. Beautiful reaction here. Now we have built up even a better reaction here. Liquidity built up here. Area of imbalance here. Liquidity here. It's so clean, so beautiful. So we want to come up right now. We do not want to come back down. But unfortunately, the Euro index is just massively, massively dropping right now at this specific moment. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, we have an other Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. Same thing. Coming down, filling up the imbalance, taking out the liquidity, and you know, coming back up. So we're gonna see some very, very good setups play out this week. I'm pretty confident about that. If you guys have any suggestions right now, let me know. Let's answer them. Mark, my man, how are you doing, brother? Good to have you here. Absolutely amazing. That's a USD card. DXY is extremely bullish. The DXY is yeah, kind of finally coming back down a little bit. You know, this is great. Finally, some reaction here. So I just want to see a significant lower low for the DXY to then potentially move further or to look for any setups there. You know, I'm talking about actually break of structure or sorry, change of character on the lower time frame to actually break a certain level, especially this one right here, to then look for other targets there. So yeah, the USD card has still potential to come back down right now, but also at the same time, if we do not break this low, we can easily come back higher. And if you just look at the chart on this setup here, then there is still a beautiful range we can almost target, which is this range right here. And we're not that far away from that area. We have the imbalance here, the gap here. So yeah, we have some opportunity here, and there's definitely some areas underneath we can target, such as the you know, this area right here. Some imbalance there as well. Right here. Right there. So yeah, there are definitely ranges we can take consideration. Is the reaction of the fair value gap also fine for you to enter the trade, or you must tap into the OBs? I must tap into the order block, fill up the imbalance completely, tap into the order block, and react from there. So yeah, the best case is if we really have all the confluences together. We are shorting from in this case then a premium area of supply. We would have liquidity built up under the area of supply, the premium area of supply. We would have an area of imbalance under that zone. Okay, so we have an area of imbalance. We have the liquidity, then we have an area of imbalance, then we have the area of supply. Combination with the FIB, if that aligns with the 79 FIB or 70.5, in between that range, we're kind of looking at a nice, premium zone. If you have all these combinations together in combination with a break of structure on the higher time frame, and a change of character to potentially look for a potential reversal, confirmation. Yeah, that's a wonderful way of having a lot of confluences together to go look for an aggressive entry.
Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage and say sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. Don't get used as easy as a layup.
Can you show us an example of all of these confluences? Yeah, so for example, this is actually one of them. Well, let me look on the 1 hourly. So this was the high. So we're looking for a long here, right? And the reason why is because we actually saw that we came back on all the way. We tapped into a premium area of demand. We saw a strong rejection, a strong reaction from this level. We then created a higher high on the 1 hourly. So there was a clear change of character right here. Took out these highs here beautifully. Then came down. But we did not came down completely to fill up all of this imbalance here. Rather, we started to form some sort of trend line here right now. Right? So the combination of that trend line is liquidity, because we can expect that there is liquidity under that trend line. When people went long here, pushing the price up, where are they putting their stop losses? Of course, underneath that zone. Where is that zone? Exactly where the imbalances is. See exactly where a fair value gap is as well. If you draw the fib from this high to this low, from this low to this high, right, looking for a long, we can see that this area of demand, which is our rally, a drop base rally, confirming our area of demand here, is right under that area of imbalance and right under that area of liquidity, and it falls between the 70.5 and the 79 fib. So what we were looking for, we're looking for the retracement to take out that liquidity, to fill up that imbalance, to tap into that zone, confirmation entry right there on the lower time frame. 1 hour, 30 minute, 15 minute, and so on. To then tap into at least this area here. Mitigate this point of control, which is a range before we broke structure to the downside. Right? Besides the fact that there is a lot of liquidity above that range. A lot of liquidity above this specific range as well. But I just calculate this point of control because this is going to be a crucial level to look out for. So that's pretty much it. We have the 4 hour demand, we have then the 1 hour demand. We changed character, we broke structure to the upside, we started consolidating above an area of imbalance, above an area of demand, building out liquidity on the downside. To potentially, in my opinion, come back down, tap into that area, mitigate that area, take out the liquidity that was built up right there in order to move price mitigate the imbalance, move further. That's why I like to set up a lot. Another one. You have a beautiful area of consolidation here. We saw the expansion, we finally saw the retracement. But before, we saw the retracement tapping into our premium area of supply on the 70.5 FIB. Right here. Look at that, how it just hit it and he immediately reacted. Right, look at that. Pretty big trade opportunity, right? So how did we align it? How did we find that opportunity? Well, what do we see here? We're seeing... Okay, let's clean it up a little bit. We have this area of consolidation here, right? We started to range up. Massive expansion. We broke structure to the downside. Change of character here. Leaving us with, of course, the imbalance. Where is the imbalance? Right here, at that specific moment. Right? Okay, here we go. Imbalance here. We saw this area of consolidation here. Before we broke structure. We use that as a tool of reference. Right? Gives us a nice indication of a beautiful area of supply. So we relook at this area of supply here. We use this point of control as a tool of reference here. The point of control is the area where the most volume has been traded. We have a lot of imbalance here. So first we want to see the imbalance getting filled here. Right? Is this an area of supply? Yes. This is an area of supply as well. A drop-based drop. What happened? We tapped into our zone. Reacted from it, right? We saw the reaction from this zone. There we go. What happened? Okay, now we tapped into that zone. And rather now at this confirmation here, what happened then? Equal highs here. Equal highs here. So now no longer is this area of supply valid. And you're still not stopped out. However, it's no longer valid. So you want to get out of that position. Why? Because right now you can confirm that there are equal highs here. That there are stop losses built above that range here. Above this premium area where the point of control is of this area of consolidation. This volume profile, the point of control. So what do you expect right now? Come back down. Take out that liquidity, right? Aggressively. Why aggressively? Well, they want to take out the liquidity. They don't want you to react to it. So if you are shorting here, right? They don't want you to react. So they take out the liquidity here. Boom. Tapping into that beautiful zone. Hitting that area of supply. Coming back down. And this is where we are right now. So now the liquidity has been taken there. Extra confluence. That's why we're seeing such a strong reaction from this zone right here. So now we look on the lower time frame, right? What do we see? Higher high, higher low. Right? Higher high, lower low. Hey, interesting. Change of character, lower low. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. What now? We broke structure, lower low, right? We know that. Boom, lower low. Confirmation. Do we spot a beautiful area of supply? Yes. Okay, where? Here on top. Rally, base drop. Right? This is a nice area of supply. How do we see that? We see a beautiful order block here. Look at that. Beautiful order block. Really, really clean, right? What happened then? Look at the 15-minute. Look at all of that liquidity built up here. People went short here. Every single time, people went short here. Tapping into the zone, short. Tapping into the zone, short. 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 Stop losses, where? Above that range. Is there an area of imbalance above that range? Yeah, absolutely. Right there. Right there. Area of imbalance above that range. There we go. So now we have liquidity, we have an area of imbalance, we have a beautiful area of supply. We have the confirmation of a lower low here. A lower low confirmation. So what would we like to see? One more thing, right? Early shorters getting induced in the market. How can we look for that? Well, clearly, what do we see here on the 30 minute? Before we went shorting here, before we actually broke down, creating a lower low, we have an area of supply here. What's going to happen if you pull up? Early shorters will get induced to go short right here. Okay, maybe see a nice reaction here. What happens then sometimes? Come back down. Target. Mitigate this area completely. Take out all the liquidity from early shorters that got induced here. Take out the liquidity here, take out the imbalance here. If we're talking about timing as well, we can take away, you know, the London session, the Asian range, Asian high, etc. We can take multiple ranges in consideration. But that's timing. And then move further, mitigate this area of supply. Confirm our last area of supply here. Tapping into this range, take out all the liquidity imbalances to then target lower prices from there. So that's the overall way of how you can look at the market. And why the combination of areas of imbalances, liquidity, built up around a premium area of supply or demand, or confirmation bias of a premium area of supply and demand, can be very, very powerful. What a lot of people do is they go short here, 50% of their risk. So if you risk 1%, you go in with 0.5% here. And then you look for the confirmation bias as well at the same time. At another 0.5%. So yeah, that's why we look at the EJ right now. Very, very interesting setup. I do like it. What's up, Lorenzo? When you use the volume profile, are there a certain amount of candles you're using? Or you just mark the consolidation? Most of the time mark the consolidation, man. Not look at a certain amount of candles. Where did we broke out of that area? Where did we tap into that range? I'm gonna bring somebody on right now. Let's have a look. What's happening, my man?
Hello, bro.
What's up, bro? How are you, man?
I'm doing great, bro.
Red.
How are you?
Good, good, good. A lot of background music, man, or background noise right there.
A lot of background noise. Wait, I do something for that.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Actually, I should connect these speakers, earphones.
Okay, yes.
Earphones.
Nice, nice, nice. For you guys that want to know Roshan is one of our verified traders. He's in our community as well. I knew him already before I started streaming. So that's quite interesting. And he has some really, really good understanding of technical analysis as well. And overall setup. So love to bring him on to have a conversation. In the meantime, somebody says that the DXY is going down right now, and I see it definitely coming back down. So that's a very, very good sign. This is what we're looking for. So we can look at some USD pairs very soon. Want to see at least these highs, these lows getting taken out here. Russia, my man, you're there? Okay, we'll get back to him very, very soon. We'll get back to him very, very soon. Let's get back to him very, very soon. Let's see what he has to say. He will come up with a lot of nice things. But indeed, the DXY is going down right now. That's very, very interesting. So Canadian dollar, Swiss franc, Euro, GBP, guys, two beautiful opportunities there. I really like them. GJ, same thing, beautiful opportunity there. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar looks a little bit longer, but yeah, that needs a little bit more time. Yeah, of course, the New Zealand dollar with Japanese yen, you guys know right now. The NASDAQ, potential, you know, short-term reversal, short-term, you know, relief bounce. Let's see from there how this will actually respond right here. But yeah, let's look at our man. Let's look at our man, guys. I think it's time for some finishing touch. We look at some trades right now, but you know, we love our guy, right? We love our guy. Do we love our guy or not? Please hit that thumbs up if you love this dude, because you know, we have been laughing so hard lately, and it's just incredible.
It is what it is. I'm back.
Yes, he has always multiple laptops, guys. And a lot of cash. I mean, his strategy is incredible.
So the
moving averages.
Biggest thing I get asked every single day is, can Forex signals make you rich? In today's video, I'm going to show you how much...
Look at that cash, guys. Look at that cash.
...money you could possibly make using Forex signals, and if they can actually make you rich or not. Make sure you watch this video to the end, as I'm going to show you how you can actually earn guaranteed profits with Forex signals. So stick around.
Guys, guaranteed profits.
And keep watching. So I've probably been asked this question millions of times, and I decided it's time to give you an idea on how much money you could make with Forex signals. And I'm going to show you if you could actually make big money and get rich or not. So for those of you who don't know what Forex signals are, they are basically tips on when to take a trade. Very simple. For example, a professional Forex trader would send you his exact trades that he's taken for you to then copy and take the same trade as him, basically. So that is exactly what a Forex signal
Yeah, the 95% win rate.
is. Now, I've been trading for many years and have found huge success through Forex, and as you know, my life has changed thanks to Forex trading, and all my dreams have become reality, all because of these charts right here. During the very first year of trading, I kept losing money and it just seemed confusing. So what did I do? I tried Forex signals to see if I could actually make money or not. I was paying this Forex signal company about $20 per month, and I remember taking some risks and tried them out, and I was making some good profits. However, I did not use good risk management when I was copying these signals.
Who do you guys think this is profitable? Please let me know down in the chat. Do you guys that this is profitable? Honestly, let me know down in the chat. Do you guys think these free signals are profitable? Yes or no?
So every time I made a loss, I would lose over 20% of my account balance, which is terrible. But every time I made a profit, I'd make up to $200 per trade, which was amazing. But I realized this won't work if I do this any longer, as my losses were just too high. So I took a break and I decided to learn more about risk management and figured out that I should only use 2% of my account balance to actually grow my account for the long term. And that's what the pros were doing at that time. After I took that break, I realized my life was about to change, and the dreams that I was always after were...
SWIC says scammer alert. Russia says scam alert. No. Not long term. Are you Dutch? Yes, I'm Dutch. Yeah.
about to become reality. Now the big question is, how much money can you make using Forex signals? That's what we want to know, right? Well, I want to share something that I've never told any of you before. I actually became very successful from using Forex signals. I didn't directly make huge profits from them, but I gained extreme amounts of knowledge from them. The Forex signals that helped me were actually from someone I personally knew. As you may know, I'm from London City, and Forex is very popular here in London as it's one of the world's biggest financial districts, and Forex is it's crazy here. I knew a Forex trader who had been trading for a few years, and he made some nice profits. So
I have never seen his eyes. I've never seen his eyes before. Oh man, we have ads. Ugh.
Decided to copy his trades and see what the returns would be like. My first month using them, I made around $300 profit, which is extremely low, but it was my very first month, and keep in mind I was still kind of new to Forex and I was young. My second month using them, I made around $550. My third month, I think I made around $1,400, sorry. And my fourth month, I made about $2,100, which was amazing for someone my age at that time. And I was still young. Now, I know these are still low profits and not that high, but the knowledge that I gained from them while using them helped me become an extremely profitable trader. And now I can make fortunes from anywhere in the world. Right now I'm in my private office making money from these laptops.
Listen, the moment the record is going on stop, when we stop recording, he's like, I'm gonna take all your money for nothing.
So if I never used Forex signals, I probably wouldn't have even had any confidence like I do now. And I would have probably given up. But now, here I am trading Forex anywhere in the world, living my dream, and all thanks to Forex signals. And it's not the fact that I made direct profit from them, it's the knowledge I gained from them. And I would have never had gained that knowledge if it
That's absolutely incredible. I want to see one more. One more, please. Something crazy. Come on. Important. Lewis, I'm an SFC trader as well. Be looking for a great community. Just join your Discord. Looking forward to contributing your value to your people. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, Lewis. Welcome to the best community out there. We're, we're having some fun right now, but in general, we are always looking at the charts, building out a great community. And, we need some entertainments on the sidelines as well. Thank you, man. is that this will actually influence a lot of people to join and you know, to pay for his course or his signals or whatever it is. Because I think that if people see this for the first time and you have never ever traded before, like zero experience in trading, so you do not know where to look out for, and you see this guy on your front page, the first thing you look at when you type in Forex millionaire or like something like that, then you think, okay, wow, it must be legit. It must be like super, super good. You know, very, very interesting.
What's going on, guys? My name's FX Lifestyle. I'm a 22-year-old rich Forex trader living a millionaire lifestyle, waking up to beautiful views like this, sleeping in luxury penthouses with private jacuzzis, hot tubs. Literally, I'm taking it to the next level at 22 years old. I was literally homeless 2.5 years ago. Now I'm making thousands nearly every day from my phone and my laptop. Okay, so right now I'm in the private pool, just trading Forex, literally chilling in the sun, living a millionaire lifestyle, and I'm 22 years old. I'm drinking expensive $1,000 champagne.
With his t-shirt on.
And, you know, chilled by the pool on top of the hills, and it's crazy. You know, I've made a few thousand today, but I'm not happy with that. I believe I can make many more thousands, and this is the beauty of Forex. Like, I can constantly keep profiting whenever I want, whatever time I want. And when I make thousands, so do nearly all my students, and thousands of my students are making profit.
He's still wearing sunglasses as well.
While I'm profiting, and by copying my signals, by learning all my Forex strategies. So yeah, you need to join the team at fxlifestyle.com. Right guys, so I've made a lot of thousands today from my laptop, and it's night time now. I'm gonna head and get some rest and, you know, hopefully make more thousands tomorrow with my students. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah. Right guys, so I'm by the beach taking a few trades. I'm gonna make thousands hopefully by the afternoon. It's early morning right now, literally I just woke up. This is my office right now. I had a nice breakfast, time to make a few thousand from my laptop and my phone. And this is a freedom, guys. Like literally, imagine waking up by the beach instead of going to the boring office, 9 to 5 like month. Right, so basically we're having starters up.
So this, like, I'm just gonna explain something, right? Like, we are opposites, you know? Like opposites. I mean, like, if we want to start out a community out there, like he is also doing, right? He's just focusing on only lifestyle. That's it. Nothing else. No explanation whatsoever. No, just lifestyle. Hey, I'm making this. Show some random chart, and I'm actually the opposite right there. You know, I'm trying to do the technical analysis and go really deep into setups. I think the best way to become like successful is to not just only do what I do or what he does, but something in the middle, okay? So you have Andy lifestyle, a little bit, a lot of actual value, Andy live streams, a lot of charting, and the community, somewhere in the middle.
I made a few thousand, and this is my favorite time to trade because it's peaceful, it's calm. Look at the nice food. Come check the food, guys. This is top quality stuff, amazing quality, and the view. Anyway, I'm gonna eat lifestyle, and this is a day in the life of a Forex trader. Gonna hopefully make a few thousands today. Just sat here, gonna swim soon, just live life really.
Man. Sorry guys, sorry, we had to sorry, I cannot take it anymore. But it was funny for a while, alright? I do not want to get banned, copyright claimed whatsoever, but you know, sometimes we need our Mr. FX lifestyle just to cheer us up a little bit, okay? Especially after a slow Monday, we try to at least look for some, you know, something fun right there, What did we see in the chat? David says, I want to see the strategy. We have, bro, he showed me the strategy. We made a strategy. We made a review about it a few videos ago. He uses a moving average strategy. The moving averages. Just the moving average crossover. He said more risk. More risk. He wants to use more risk. That was the most important part. No, without jokes. No disrespect, right? No disrespect. But it's just fun. It's just funny, man. It's just funny. Okay, I'm gonna go soon, guys, and the reason why is because we have our setups ready. Okay, a little bit of a slow Monday today. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Not that long. Not as long as you guys used to. But I think tomorrow will be a big day. Tomorrow will be a big day with a lot of setups right here. I think we're gonna see a lot of things moving tomorrow. Some impact, some pretty big impact tomorrow as well for the GBP, for the Euro. So yeah, if you guys want to look at a few charts right now, please let me know. Let's have a look at some charts, and then we can look for a closure right there. The DXY is coming down indeed, a little bit, but again, it's nothing spectacular. We have not created a decent lower low yet. So look at this again. Told you, like, we have not seen a decent lower low. So every time when we pick out these levels, we want to see a lower low here. Okay, we want to see a layer getting broken. At least a zone like that, you know, in order to say, okay, now potentially we've seen some more weakness in the chart. But so far we have only seen higher highs, higher lows, and mostly just random highs right here, as you can see here clearly. So for the DXY, clear upside potential, absolutely. Gold, we can look at gold real quick as well. So gold is coming back down. I do expect gold right now to maybe slowly start to creep up a little bit more. To tap into this area right here. To come back into a nice premium zone. To then continue the way down. I believe personally that we come back down more. And that they have all the reasons to come back down more. Eventually. But for now I believe that yeah, we should hold some... Yeah, either retracement back up to then come back down a little bit more, or come back down right now straight away. But potentially, if you want to look for an area, then I think then this is a nice indication here that could potentially show a nice area of demand, at least, and the point of control of this range here. So this could be a nice range where you could look for as a baseline at the 79, well, pretty much the 1720, right about that area, right here. So have a look at that zone. And then potentially see what you can do from there. Okay, if you retrace into that area potentially, then I think that this is a great range to look at, as this is a nice, it's a pretty decent range here. So potentially we came back up here, we came back down here. This is an area of support, resistance, support as well. Area of supply here, above the equilibrium here. So if you do tend to come back down, we potentially would see some retracement right there. Geef je in deze live ook moment om te kopen en zo? Ik weet niet wat je bedoelt, man. Leg me even uit wat je bedoelt. Dan kunnen we het over hebben. Geen probleem. Ik kan ook in het Nederlands beantwoorden. Sorry guys, it was Dutch for a second. We have some Dutch guys in the chart as well. Or in the chart. And some Dutch guys in the setup. In the setup. In the chat, come on man. In the chat. Okay, EU. As long as we do not create a lower low on the DXY, guys. I do not see any retracement for EU coming. So like the moment we create a lower low, then potentially we can look for a retracement. But right now it doesn't make any sense to look at the EU in general because just of the fact that yeah, there is just so much. The DXY is just pumping so hard, and also I truly believe that tomorrow, with the news coming out, it will not be that positive as well. Okay, we have some yeah, we have some demand here, but we're already at that zone right now. And yeah, I think potentially like there is no reason for it to come back up as long as the DXY is staying strong. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. We saw the actual, you know, the point of control here. Sorry, we saw this area here. Beautiful area consolidation, expansion, retracement. Beautiful retracement here. Again, on the lower time frame right now, right? So what happened? We're seeing a lot of things on the chart, but there is a reason for that. We have the 79 FIP right here, aligning perfectly with the premium area of supply. We have liquidity built underneath that zone, equal lows here. We have a beautiful trend line there as well. We have imbalance there as well. We know that there's a beautiful combination. This can work as a magnet to eventually come back down. However, we really we potentially need to retrace with now tap into that point of control. Pretty much what we see here on the smaller time frame is very similar, okay? So a consolidation and expansion, breaking structure, retracement right here. Aligning with the 79 FIP, point of control, area of supply, to then retrace, come back down again, and then to target the liquidity underneath that zone. So it's very, very important for the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar that we come back up right now at this specific moment to tap into that area of supply to then mitigate price down. Okay, could be a very, very big trade opportunity if this is actually a successful trade. I would say this could definitely turn into a yeah, literally into a like a 13-to-1 trade opportunity right there. All right, this is the Australian dollar against Canadian dollar. King City says I have a Euro GBP short running. Yeah, the NASDAQ as well. The NASDAQ, by the way, is very interesting right now. I think a potential retracement for the NASDAQ can happen right now to the upside, short term, to then pull back price back lower. I have a Euro GBP short running. Yeah, we're dumping hard for the Euro GBP. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's complicated right now because we came back down all the way. We have a beautiful trade opportunity up there, not down here, and we still have major targets underneath to go. So yeah, let's see what happens from this area of demand right now. I do believe that if you short right now, yeah, you have to be a little bit careful of this range here, this accumulation range here on the 15-minute short-term area. Nothing spectacular, but it's still an area you should look out for here. Sorry, it's not this one. My bad. It's this one. So it's at 84.320. So let's see how you react from that zone, alright? But in general, your short makes sense. However, it's just you wanna, yeah, you look actually to short from a premium zone. But it totally depends on your target, right? If you have a 1-to-1 or something or a 2-to-1 ratio, then yeah, then this could be a great trade. Mr. Sassa, super bedankt. Ik bedoel, zeg je ook van nu moet je kopen en het beste om te verkopen? Ja, we geven trading ideeën. En ook in de mentor chart, je kan op de link in de descriptie kijken. Klik op de link. Dan kom je in de Discord. En daar analyseer ik al de charts en je ziet exact wat ik hier doe. Alright guys. So Euro USD we just checked. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar we have checked. Euro GBP. The NASDAQ one more time. Yeah, we actually tapping into the zone right now. Massive area. Yeah, potentially a short-term reaction because of this area of consolidation, expansion, retracement, come back up, tapping into that zone, filling up, you know, the inefficiency here, came back down now, mission completed. However, sorry, this is not correct. The lower time frame, it gives us an indication that we're showing a lower low here, right? So yeah, this is a clear sign of a potential reversal right here to then potentially come back down, like, you know, lower. What we are looking at in essence is actually the reversal right now. That can potentially come right now. Tap into that zone and then accumulate lower. What do you see on the lower time frame? Or if you like in general look here. We call this a under premium area of supply, 4-hour supply. Yeah, more downside potential. Head and shoulders here, clear connection here, creating a lower low already. We're just having this area of consolidation right now. So if you do tend to come back up right now a little bit, then that's a good sign. We can use this tool to flip from this high to this low. And we can start looking at areas in this particular range here. Sorry, not this one right here. We need to look at a particular range here. So this one is one, indeed. And this one is another one at the 70 point. This one. Two areas we can look at. Swiss franc, Japanese yen. So let's use the, for this one, let's use the sonar lab indicator, see what they're telling us right now. There we go. This is why we have this indicator sometimes to confirm our zones with. Can be very, very beneficial. If you want to know more about this indicator, you want to try it for 7 days, they can click on the link in the description. It's the best indicator out there, in my opinion, with smart money concepts. I have not seen any other indicator on TradingView that's better for this particular strategy. But in essence, what we're seeing here is we're seeing that it's pretty hard to say because right now we have created a higher high here. We have created a higher high here. We have a massive gap underneath. Right there. There are reasons to come back down, but there are no signs of it yet. We created a higher high right now. Potentially we come back down to create a higher low. So this is the actual range we're looking at. And that is this area of consolidation here. This is a very, very important area of consolidation. So if we draw our zone here, right, and we put out the indicator right now, this is a very, very important area to look out for. This range. This is going to determine a lot for this overall range right here. Why? Because we want to see the exact reaction from this area right here to see what we can do. Are we going to go for higher prices now and create an uptrend? Or are we breaking this zone to look for lower targets, right? We're still ranging in a ranging area on the higher time frame right now. So we need to see first and a massive, we need to see some price action right now in order to look for a potential, look for a potential reversal range, whatever we can use to look for a potential opportunity. Is there a lot of downside potential? Absolutely. Look at that. We have been growing pretty much parabolic right there. And we have retraced only a little bit. And we have still a lot of, gaps to fill right here. And this is the first time we are actually showing some weakness here, right here. However, it still created a higher high. Therefore, I want to see the higher low as the reaction. So can we come back down right now, potentially short term? Yes. Can we come back up as well? Of course. If we come back up, it's kind of clear what we're going to do. We're going to look for a downtrend, come back down and look for an uptrend right there. If you don't come back down right now, we need to look at this particular level at 193.5 to look exactly at the result there. And to from there determine exactly what we can expect. Mr. Sal, yeah, you can do that, bro. You can do that. Bro, is studying fundamentals necessary for SMC strategy? It definitely, like, I mean, it's not necessary, but you need to really look at news setups. You need to look at news releases for sure, because you do not want to get wicked out, especially not at a moment where you look at a beautiful clean zone, area of demand, and then you get wicked out exactly because of a news release or something like that. So fundamental analysis is of course important. If you want to combine you and you have a good understanding of fundamental analysis, you can definitely help your technical analysis to improve and to higher your probability. The indicator name is Lincoln is in the description, man. You can click on the link. You can use a 7-day trial, and it shows you exactly the indicator and what it does. All the features. I could make a review about it one time. Because this is actually one of the finally one of the indicators I really appreciate. But it's called Sonar Lab. It's a premium indicator. Okay, you cannot get this for free. However, you can try it for free. And again, use this indicator as a tool, not as a full indicator only, right? We want you to exactly know what supply and demand is, order flow, how you can combine this. Liquidity, imbalances at all. You can only use that indicator, but you know, you just don't want it. You don't want to rely on just an indicator. Tifa Morales says, I have it as well. It's amazing. Great. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up right now. Thank you so much. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So pretty nice. All right. This is the indicator right here, by the way, man. X. You can see here clearly, this is without the information, this is with all the information. Pretty much the change of character, break of structure, internal change of character, break of structure on the low time frame, swing high, swing low, the Fibonacci, the fair value gap, the areas of supply and demand, and liquidity is all in that indicator. Okay? See you guys tomorrow. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow I feel that a lot of setups of us will play out. Okay? So tomorrow will be a busy day. I can tell you that. We have news coming out. We have a lot of potential setups coming out as well. So tomorrow is going to be a big stream, a big day. Highly recommend you guys to watch it. If you want to join more and you want to join our community, you have not joined yet, join. We have right now 2,615 people in the Discord group. Absolutely incredible. I'm extremely grateful for every single one of you guys. My goal is to grow the community, to bring more like-minded individuals together, to work on it, to select people in our team, in the Discord channel, turn them into verified traders, turn them into moderators. Whatever is necessary to build a very solid, organized group where you can learn, where you are not judged based on your experience, where we are respectful towards each other, where we are making money together, where we also are analyzing and building friendships, and move forward right there. Trading can be very lonely. I think this is the way to go, is joining a community. We're heading into a community-driven society, so this is exactly the place to be. I'm dropping my mentor charts in there. Everything I personally do, I'll let you guys know in there. The charts I'm looking at, the potential setups I'm doing at, when I close my position, and so on and so on. Everything is there. When I lose a trade, it will all be mentioned right in that area, with some statistics as well, and the Sunday market breakdown where we talk about the weekly setups right here. It's actually an unlisted video on our YouTube channel as well, so I highly recommend you guys to watch that one. You know, every Sunday gives you some trading ideas as well, so you're ready for Monday as well, guys. Much love. Thank you guys so much for being here. I highly appreciate every single one of you guys. We're gonna release some epic stuff there. We're gonna have a competition very soon with a lot of good stuff coming, okay? See you guys tomorrow, probably in the New York session again. We're gonna integrate the London session as well, but not tomorrow yet, okay? So I'll see you then. Much love. Have an amazing day. Crush it. Get ready for tomorrow. Gonna be a big day of trading, and we're ready. See you later, man. Bye-bye.